Alright, good evening. Hope everyone is doing okay. Hope you guys have had a nice day. It is time to load up Terrain of Magical Expertise. We have an RP fight to get to. We have plot to get to. I have predictions that I will get to when I can. Oh, come on, game. Take a while to start up. There we go. All right. We are back with our favorite role player, Nylock. Our slightly emotional boy, Kerbifer. Hey, Denny, how you doing? Alright, I'm gonna try that. Hey, the menu didn't break. Hooray. How's the day been, Denny? Hope it's been a good one. We are fully healed. We still only have 2 of those strange mystery boxes. Completely forgot my mouse shows up. He's down here. We actually have money. We have items. Things are going great. Gasp. Who would have guessed that the boss was in here?
Ah, it took you long enough to arrive.
Yep,
Having
shouldn't
too
have.
much fun rummaging through those foolish freight cars.
Yeah, shouldn't have increased the voice volume. I'll have to change that.
Enough! Thou mocking tone and biting words end here and now. The Dandy Alliance needs all 10 of those precious gems.
Get your shots ready.
Nylock, Dragon of Delivering Dominant Due Process!
Take a shot.
Your alliteration is really stretching today.
Shall rain sweet justice upon thee in order to retrieve our prize.
Oh, how delightfully desperate of you, Dragon. To think that the grand glistening ball would mean so much to such a lowly creature. Do you wish to make a fool of yourself on the dance floor as well?
Hey, we are master DDR players, I will have you know.
All right. You're both equally beautiful. Can we please get on with the friggin' fight already?
I will agree with Curb. Ladies, you're both pretty. Alright? Let's get to the beatdown.
I second that.
I second that.
Thank you.
Very well. Mine squires grow impatient with thy
Sorry,
idle chatter,
Nylock, but I
Snake.
second
Let
that.
us make with the showdown, so that we may seize victory at long last.
I love you, Nylock, but we all know why we're here.
You fools. Defeat me?
Hey, maybe you're not aware of this, Captain Shakespeare. We've got more important things to do than stand around all day while you flex your thesaurus and make us listen to your monologues until we all slip into boredom comas. So either hand over the diamonds, point us in the direction of another one, or get lost!
You want this diamond that badly, little imp? Very well. Try and take it from me by force.
He's under no obligation to give it to us if we win, so...
If that is thine angle, so be it. Prepare to meet thy well-deserved doom.
Pah! I will smite all 3 of you ninnies in one fell swoop by the brunt of my mace, the edge of my claw, and the mysticism of my power for portals.
Ooh, portals. Okay, that's a TTA reference. Also, seriously, this is a battle of who gets the last word in.
You will fall! Over here, I'll crush you all.
I'm not falling for
Beware,
that.
squires! Serpentine's vibrant vortexes can nullify attacks of all kinds, depending on their placement. If they're on the ground, use projectile magic. If they're in front of him, use physical power.
Oh, good tip.
Oh god, he hits like a truck. Okay, alright. Your crystal, great, so Curb was the one that needed to hit him. Great. Okay, well, I have a bajillion Azure Fruit, so... But hey, guess what else I have? Can you be transformed? You can. This fight is now over. No, I still can't. Still can't hit you very well.
Never give up, no matter the odds.
Oh, he actually has voice lines for that. Okay, I need to do that more. I might have to have someone jump on it just so I can attack with everyone else. Nope, it doesn't go away. Okay, never mind. Oh, 200? Jesus. Just start throwing stuff at him.
You fools can only dream of causing me harm. Meanwhile, I shall trap you in a constant stream of suffering.
You are a flower. God, that does 6 damage. Oh, it sounds like Liam O'Brien. I can guarantee you he isn't. But man, that would be awesome. It's that he's a brawler. I guess I could still use energy cannon. Hey, Destroyer, how you doing? The plan might be to wait for a projectile portal, then go all in. Flowey, not quite. Jesus. Okay, now we can go all in on physical. I can turn him into a flower, do my stuff, because now I actually do damage. I need to get Deltarune. I need to play the whole series. Oh, okay. Bit of a visual glitch. Alright, we've seen that before. I should heal Nylock. I'd rather not revive him, so... Now, as long as I keep him in this loop, we should be well and done. This should be easy now.
My comrades, his strength must be weakening.
Go ahead and try your worthless tactics. Soon you will feel the bitter and rancid tastes of failure and sorrow. And believe me, their combination is quite vomit-inducing.
How do you know that? You are a flower. You're not even a tough flower that can shoot bullets. Messing around with Neza. Nice. Neza's one of the meta frames. I know that. It's one of Ziss's favorite frames. Oh, still haven't transformed back. Okay.
This is impossible. They're actually putting up a halfway decent fight.
Nothing is impossible, and this is more than just halfway. We've nearly beaten him down, Squires. Just a bit more now.
And just drop already!
I agree. That should be the last shot of Friendly Roach. No, another one. Okay, cool. We are doing great. Oh, you got to Sanctuary Onslaught? Yeah, that's a great place for credits. Ah, Curb, I counted on you. Oh well, we're done. Okay, that could have gone horribly wrong, but we thought of a plan and we executed. Hey, an Orb of Unity.
Take that, scoundrel! Victory for I! Nylok, dragon of simmering down sinister snake men!
Take a shot.
And his faithful squires.
This cannot be. The unstoppable Serpentine stopped by this idiotic excuse for a knight and his feeble followers.
Yeah, real tragic. Now hand over the diamonds already before I double kill you. That's not a feature, but I'm impatient enough to try finding a way.
It's not a feature, but I will find out how to do it.
Nay, I say. I shall never die.
Oh no! The fiend's power! It is returning! Gah!
What the? What are you doing?
Nye, come on, man. I get the bit.
Though ye hast arisen from thine grave, the prize is still ours for the taking. Hand over the diamond gem that we rightfully earned from kicking thine posterior.
Do you really find me to be a lizard of my word? You'll get nothing from me but another boisterous beating.
Oh, no. I am not dealing with that noise a second time.
Wait.
Horse?
What is this
What?
intense presence I'm feeling? It makes my stomach turn so.
Hello? You're new?
No, not him! Not him!
Can it be?
What is happening?
I agree.
The valiant steed, here to rescue us from the brink of peril? Galantaz!
What? Okay, is this good?
This is horrible!
I don't know the storyline for this.
My unyielding might yields beneath the hooves that behoove me to surrender. Your luck has turned sharply. I shall sacrifice my diamond gem in exchange for a quick escape. But I shall not forget this.
Serpentine gave you a diamond gem.
Mark my words, Nylok. You and your precious Dandy Alliance shall know defeat soon enough.
Is that an actual horse? Is that an NPC? I'm confused.
Noble Galantaz, this knight thanks ye for thine assistance. These are mine comrades, Squire Kerbarfer and Squire Hat.
Yeah, thanks for the help.
I'm very confused. And there it goes. Okay.
What? Why? Horse? Diamond? I am so lost!
I agree completely.
Herb, haven't you figured it out?
I haven't.
No? I mean, we got the thing, which is nice. I'd just like to know whatever that was that just happened.
Squire Kerbarfer, it seems thou hast much yet to learn. Perhaps it's better to reveal what is behind the curtain, even just for a moment. A revelation is in order. Thy may remember not long ago, this knight bestowed upon ye the ideal of putting thine comrades before thyself.
Yeah?
Although Serpentine and I, Nylok, master of wide perceptive and deep understanding!
That's 3 shots in 17 minutes. Okay.
In the terrain of magical expertise, we are heated rivals and sworn enemies. However, in another universe far removed from this one, he and I are, in fact, loyal comrades in the art of performance.
Oh, they're actually friends. Oh, that's... Oh, yay. Good for them. Good for them. In both of the previous universes, they have a very real, heated... I'm gonna say hatred. Well, Summertime hates Nylok, but in actual, real life, I don't like you. But no, in this game they're friends. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's heartwarming.
I mean, I gathered as much, but what's that got to do with your point?
What does that have to do with the horse?
As thine fellow squire pieced together, the members of the Tales of the Terrain, this knight's guild, prior to the formation of the Dandy Alliance, are trustworthy. Even if some of them appear to be villains, they are still, in one form or another, our allies. Some such noble members have dedicated a sliver of their allotted time to aid us, such as today.
So both of those two, they were in on it? This whole thing was basically just a convoluted way of helping us get a diamond gem? Is that it?
Remember, this knight also proclaimed that the journey to reaching our goal can still be fun-filled and festive. That in mind, I...
Are we at 4?
Nylok, dragon of self-indulgent dramatics!
That's 4. 4 shots. Hey, Zis, we're at 4 shots. You need to catch up.
Greatly appreciate thine patience.
I just want to know what the horse was about. You can make animal characters?
Naya, I'm sorry, but I still don't see how this all fits together.
4 paladin shots, yep.
You left your old RP guild to form a new one with Steph. How does this correlate to the whole putting your friends before yourself thing?
Faithful squires, this knight shall reveal a secret, but beseeches thee to keep it a secret, out of respect for both myself as well as the guildmaster.
Ooh, do we finally learn what she's going for? Okay, so, prediction times. Because I've been pretty solid on these predictions so far. Either Stephanie herself or someone Stephanie knows is dying, and $10,000 will cover medical bills. That is my theory on that. And GameSoft. Do I want to predict this yet? You know what? Yeah, I'm going to. I'm predicting GameSoft is some form of LGBT and fled her home for safety reasons. That's why she's where she is now. Those are the predictions I'm going with now. I have some theories for Curb as well, but I want some more info first. And Nylok is doing what he knows because he knows the person that Stephanie is trying to help. Again, whether herself or someone close. She's mentioned, what was it, a sister? I think it was a younger brother, actually. No, it was a younger sister. GameSoft had the younger brother. So that could be it. You know, don't mention it unless it's important, kind of thing. But those are the 2 theories I'm running with for right now. Again, I nailed You Know Who. Got that one perfect. And I'm also guessing that that our Gem Queen, Ruler Ruby, is going to be the boss of this event. So we've got a couple working now.
Oh, this ought to be good. Please, enlighten me.
In the agreement we of the Dandy Alliance have come to settle, the intention is, save the 10,000 Guildmaster Flame Girl wishes to sanction all for her own purposes, for the remaining reward to be split between all other members.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, still haven't forgotten that part. What about it?
I am not accepting any cut of the prize.
Okay.
What? Wait. You said when we started, like, when it was just the three of us, that the $2,000 for if we won one of the 4 regional events would be split down the middle between you and I.
This was a ruse, of which this knight apologizes sincerely for deceiving thee. However, this false accord was in order to attract other potential members, with which to gain direct assistance.
Is he giving his cut to Stephanie? I'm utterly completely lost. Just roll with it for now. Things will be made clear in time. This game has been very good about explaining things so far. I'm just going with running theories based on like 2 sentences worth of dialogue in the last stream. So
You're giving your cut the prize to Steph, aren't you?
Indeed.
Why?
Unfortunately, that secret is not for this knight to divulge.
it's something incredibly serious. It has to be medical related.
But what can be said is this. Guildmaster Flamegirl and myself both left our appropriate guilds to form this alliance for the same purpose, the same ultimate goal.
Saving someone, actually saving someone, a physical person.
Do something like that.
If there is some animosity to be taken out, it would certainly be justified.
And Nylok cares so much about it, he asked his old guild, a bunch of role players, to help him out. And even stayed in character the entire time for it.
No, I don't want to argue anymore. I just want to understand.
I completely get Kerberfer's misgivings, though. He's completely in the dark here. He just wants to hang out with his friend. And now all of this real life, hey, someone could be in danger, is being thrown on him. I mean,
You must have had a really good reason for doing all this.
again, Nylok's right. It's not up to him to answer that. We need to go confront Stephanie about it. She's the one that should be telling us this. If we're working to help a real-life person, we should know that, so we take it a bit more seriously.
Thou thought is much appreciated.
I don't want to assume the worst of you guys. I'm pissed off, but you're still my friends. Tomorrow, I'm gonna ask Steph to tell us her real motive in all this. Like I said, I don't want to quit, but I also still want this to feel like a team, a real team, and that can't happen until we're all on the same page.
I agree completely with Kerberfer here. Like, if we're working towards something important, we should all be in on it. Like, Kerberfer's not a heartless monster here. I'm sure he would help if being told, hey, prize money, we'll save someone, help us out, you'll get a small cut. Okay, cool, I'm in. I'll go practice and take this seriously and level up and learn new moves.
Very well. Many thanks, squires. This knight is still proud to fight alongside the both of thee.
Don't thank me. Frankly, that should be my job. I'm gonna quit for the day and go take a walk. We did pretty good today, but let's hope we'll still be in shape to get all 10 of those gems.
I think we have all 10. We got 5 with Flame Girl. We got 2 here. No, we only got 2 with Alpha and Tiger Lily. So we're missing 1, but I forget which one it is.
Rest well, Squire Kabatha. Oh, don't forget to wear thy mask when going for thy walk.
Topical.
Right. Thanks for thinking of my health. See ya.
It's cool of you to say all that.
It's cool of you to say all that.
Well, it appears the dirtied boot was on the other foot today, was it not? Nonetheless, the Dandy Alliance has come a few steps closer to victory.
We have.
Fare thee well, Squire Hat. Let us keep hope for the absolute best.
Because again, Nylok is the only person in our group that's kind of on to us being a hacker. He understands we're making good choices, but he also understands we are breaking the rules. Oh no. Us being a hacker is gonna do something bad for the alliance in the competition, isn't it? That's gonna hurt. Ooh, I just thought of that. Oh, we're gonna be... okay. I want everyone together to talk again. We're over halfway through the week, but I sincerely hope that this isn't rushing back into things too soon. If you're all okay with it, let's meet back together at noon at the Chrysoberry Kingdom outskirts, where we last left things off. It's time I told you all the truth. I'll be there. Alright, this is probably the end of chapter... No, it's not, because we still have to do the ball itself, if we even get there. We're still one gem short. And we still have 2 more rounds of competition to go, and the finale. Ooh, yay, we can look for me. Okay, am I here? I love this robot cowboy.
I just got my first Orb of Unity. It came at just the right time, too, in the wake of a dramatic battle. It's as if the game itself knew it was the perfect time to reward me with something special.
Huh, well, that's convenient. I can't believe I just got traded 500 neti by giving this random schmuck a common item. People are idiots.
Don't be mean.
That's so uncool.
Oh, hi, Breath of the Wild Link. Okay, I see you.
Hey, I got a joke for ya. So, a guy goes up to a calendar and asks, are any of these months gonna be joking around? So the calendar says...
April, May?
Wow, she worked all morning on that one, too.
Just anteater joke. Good job, me. Also, hey, I recognize this face.
Any of you guys entering the Campaign of Champions for this week?
Man, I wish. My friend and I managed to get a few of those gems you needed to enter, but once we realized how hard it was, we ended up quitting.
I forget your YouTube channel name, but you are a real person.
The event's in a couple more days. I'm definitely gonna watch it live.
Hey there, he there, who there? Care to give me all your neti in exchange for the mythical rainbow fruit?
Pass. I'm pretty sure it's mythical because it doesn't exist.
I tried.
Have you guys heard any news about which guilds have gotten admission into the campaign event this week?
So far, I think the End-All Be-All and the Karmic Blossom have already collected all the gems they needed.
Dang.
Those 2 are the biggest fan favorites to win, but the Cast of Dreams seems like the underdog.
Speaking of which, I could have sworn I saw the guys that won last week's event hanging around Chrysoberry Kingdom earlier today. Perhaps they're scoping out their future competition.
Still not seeing me.
Dude, just got this super rare item for only 500 neti. What a steal!
Aww.
Of your money.
Poor guy. Feel bad for him. Alright, again, I don't see me. FNF? Where? I haven't played FNF. I don't know what they look like. Also, this dude, he's just happy. I respect it. Okay, well, not this time. I'll be in that room one day. I'll be in that room one day. It's good. Oh, they do Friday Night Funkin' stuff? Okay.
Welcome. You sure you want this?
Let's see. Nothing else to really get here.
Anything else you need? Thanks. Have a day.
Thank you. Okay, I need to get to the outskirts. I forgot where that is. Am I free roaming? This is to the castle, right?
Greetings, Trap. Ah, you wish to purchase these? Lovely. I'll be seeing you again.
I wonder if there's gonna be a secret salesman in Purple Cave. I'm calling it Purple Cave. I realize it's not called Purple Cave in this game.
Greetings. Ah, you wish to purchase these?
Okay, I'm gonna buy one of these. I'm gonna buy a blue.
A fine. Lovely. I'll be seeing you again.
What does that do? A basic power up for a blue equipment slot. $2,933. That was not worth it at all. Okay, that one's not terrible. Ooh, that HP drop though. Well, that's disappointing. That's 300 down the drain. This is not where I was supposed to go, is it? Hey, see you later, Denny. Appreciate you showing up. Get some rest. Okay, that's where I need to go. Can't explore. Okay. Alright, here we go. We are apparently about to learn why she needs $10,000 so bad.
Hey!
Here I am.
Right on time.
Oh, Hattie, by the way, I totally forgot to say something about this before, but I thought you looked familiar. You and your friend were both very nice to me when I met you in that forest level.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, you must have met Nylock too. Well, you should be getting a proper introduction today. If, hopefully, everyone shows up.
Hey, Curb.
What's up?
Hey, Curb.
Just us for now?
Yeah. Is it okay if we give the others a little bit longer?
Sure.
This is Softy, by the way. She really helped us out this week with the gem hunt.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Appreciate it. Are you a new member?
I think so, if that's all right with you all.
Sure. Look, I want to say something.
Aw, really? Come on, we're having a moment here. Yeah, we know who you
Mind
are.
if we say something?
We know who you are.
When your party's kinda lame, we show up and change the game. Game.
Come on, Archie. You had one job.
Sorry. Can we start a game? I mean again. Go boogers.
You had one job.
Come on, God, I knew you'd screw this up. Can we just cut it with this team building crap?
It's okay, we'll skip ahead. And language, young man.
Sorry, it just slipped out.
Not you, champ.
Ah, not you morons again.
They're so lovable, but I hate them.
1, 2, 3, who are we? Skate. Archie.
Captain Rocky manipulating time space.
With these dope rhymes up in your face. Like a blazing arrow, we're coming in hot.
We're the troublemakers and you're about to get got.
How long did you guys practice that?
Strong finish, you guys. Not bad for a work in progress.
Not actually sure what that last line means, but that felt great. It was aight.
Too long.
Think you can turn that down now? We good on the intro.
Aw, for real? Oh, man, I spent like 2 whole hours on this remix.
Great. It's the Stupid Hat Club.
That's what their name, was it?
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Hey, y'all need custom beats? Holla at your boy.
Yeah, no thanks. What do you clowns want now?
Ow, doodle insults from the Doodle Alliance.
Oh, man, that's good.
Okay, overselling it a bit there.
It's neat how we keep running into each other, huh? I mean, we're practically friends at this point.
Oh, Archie. Oh, you sweet summer child. I worry for your safety.
I know, right? And what a perfect time for the kiddies to test out some new tricks.
Can we seriously not today? We're trying to have a moment here.
Well, if you're really not up to it, I guess. Oops, my finger slipped.
Well, alright. We're doing this, I guess. Alright, what stupid trick do you have now?
I know. Prob's a little hasty and rude to me, but hey, maybe a little excitement to perk you right up. Doodle Alliance.
Dude, the moment's passed. Alright.
Aye, bruh. It wasn't that funny.
Alright, who can be flowered? Everybody can be flowered. Oh, wonderful. Oh, happy day. Alright, was someone here, Crystal? No. Okay, so just gonna hit everybody. We are going to flower you immediately. Oh, hello. What is that? What the? Oh, he's flipped my controls. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I figured it out. Crap, that's inverted too. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Okay. I need the campfire. What's the input? Ah, I forgot. Ah. Okay. Still energy cannon. And skate can't be targeted. Alright, let's use a twinkle. Oh my god, okay. I have to get this right. Oh, man. Alright. Ooh, that one. Okay, that one's rough.
Oh, jeez, Rock. What are we gonna do now?
Same thing we'll do every fight, Archie. Keep changing the game and rock their world. Just watch how I do.
Okay, alright. Archie's almost dead. Okay, one down. Alright. Oh, man. I still can't target skate. Let's see. Let's go ahead and debug you. Ooh, almost. Okay, what were you? You're technical.
It's really kind of sad that they're cheating like this.
Oh, GameSoft. Okay, GameSoft recognizes it.
You said it. These guys have been a consistent pain lately.
No, I mean, they are sad, like as a group. I can tell that the one in the middle is leading them down a pretty bad path, and the other two are just going along with it. Probably because they don't know any better.
Oh, you're very astute, huh?
Yeah, she's awesome like that.
You're gonna get along just fine.
Okay, I didn't hear a thing y'all said, but I would like to finish this sometime this century.
Okay, just die then. Pretty simple, actually. No, I need that to hit. Man. Okay. Alright, now you, Flower. Just so you can't do anything else. What are you? You're technical, right? Yeah. Let's just beat you up. I've got to get better at curb sword strikes. And we're done. That could have been very bad if I did not figure out the gimmick quick enough. Hey, another Orb of Unity. I have a lot of these now.
There. Fun time's over. Now scram.
Wow. Even when you win, you still cranky.
Of course. You know why she Flame Girl, right?
Why that? Why that?
She ain't got no chill.
No! Someone stop this man!
I will again ask, how long did it take you to think of that?
I got that one.
I am seriously running out of patience for the amount of rude, stuck-up little punks that think they can talk to me like this.
Oh, I'm really sorry, miss.
Man, don't be on your knees apologizing.
Sorry, oops. Okay.
Archie, Archie, what are you doing? You need to leave.
Not so fast, fiends!
Aw, man, not what's his face?
This knight does believe thy means, I.
Cover your ears, folks.
Nylock, master of bothering, bickering buffoons!
We at 6 now?
Cool. You know, I just remembered I'm in a hurry for literally any reason, so...
Please leave.
Bye-bye.
Okay, that's done.
Hey, sorry we're late. Everything okay?
Yeah, no worries. Just a minor distraction.
Splendid! Ah,
okay, let us talk
purple
now.
Shadow. 'Tis a pleasure to see thee again.
Hi.
Well then, it seems that all members of the party have gathered.
Yeah, now that they're out of the way, let's talk.
Yes, talk. Like adults. Like people, please.
I'm really sorry about all this.
You did absolutely nothing wrong, dude. And neither did Steph. I'm the one who screwed up, okay? I've done a lot of thinking the last couple days, even up till right before I came by this morning, and I really need to explain myself. I flew off the handle because I got jealous. I've been so enveloped in this whole competition thing that, and you've heard this already, I know, but I thought having him join us was going to be my only way of still getting to spend time with him. Then you guys were hitting it off so well that I felt like I was missing out on what I was aiming for in the first place, and I took it too personally. So, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that on you.
That is true, but there's other things to talk about here.
I forgive you, and I totally understand, because it was important to you.
It is, but just because I had my own issues, that's no excuse. I could have and should have worked it out with you like an adult. Looking back, now I feel extra thankful your first instinct was to try and keep us together.
Sure, but maybe I haven't been the adult you'd be able to have that conversation with to begin with. You guys are all doing me a huge favor by being a part of this. And even though I really need to win, I shouldn't be pouring so much pressure on you like you're my employees. This is supposed to be a team.
Exactly.
If this knight shall be allowed a word, Guildmaster, we are more than just an alliance. We are comrades, and that can be our greatest advantage.
That's true, but we should not be hiding things from each other.
However, if we do not think and act in unison, we shall lose sight of our goal, and sweet victory shall slip from our grasp. We must band together, closer than ever, if we wish to ascend to the heavens and take our rightful place as the victors of this campaign.
I could listen to Nylock talk for hours.
Like the
Just putting that out there.
we are.
Just putting that out there. GameSoft too. I could listen to both of them forever. I'll say it.
As much as he sounds like a medieval after-school special, he's not wrong. I don't know Saturn Diva and all of them as personally as you guys do, but I can tell they all have a serious level of mutual trust between each other. And on that note, Nylock told me he's not taking a cut of the prize money, and that the amount that'd be his part of the share is going to you. So, if we're gonna be able to trust you, then you need to trust us.
That is true. This is a lot of money. This is a big deal. If we're going to take this seriously, you should talk to us.
You promised the truth. So, what is our goal, Guildmaster?
Again, I'm predicting we're actually trying to save someone physically.
Okay, strap yourselves in. My older sister is sick.
Hey, called it.
I'll spare you the details, but bottom line is, it's pretty serious. I've been going to visit her at least once a week between all this. That's why I've been a bit in and out at times. It's possible for her to get better, but the procedures are really expensive and, well, let's just say my family doesn't have that kind of money. I tried seeing if I could work a bunch of jobs to help save up, but there's no way I'd be able to make enough in time for it to matter.
That's awful.
Yeah, needs money now, because diseases don't care about your monetary situation.
Yeah, but it's not hopeless, because there's still a chance. It's winning this competition. The end of the month is completely doable to make it happen in time, so I convinced our mom that I can give this a shot. I could win the prize money, and get her the help she needs. That's why I've been so insistent on sanctioning a big chunk of it for myself, and why Nye offered to give me his cut.
And you didn't tell us this because it's extremely personal and heartbreaking and oh, I'm a jerk.
You're not. I mean, you're not. I'm sticking to that.
No, you're not. It's our family's personal business, my business, and I'm no beggar. I'm good at what I do and I know how to handle things myself. I didn't want to prey on people's sympathy, especially not at a time like this. That and I couldn't entirely trust the cast of dreams when I thought I could. Once Nye and I split from our respective guilds, I felt he was the only one I was comfortable giving the whole truth to.
I can't even imagine how stressful all of that must be, but I can understand why you made those choices.
I agree.
You don't have to handle it alone, though. You should have figured that out by now. We know you know what you're doing. I mean, that's why you're the leader, but we also want to help you. We're here for you, no?
Power of friendship.
Thanks, Alphonse. I hope you guys don't get the wrong idea. I wasn't trying to be dishonest. I don't know.
You didn't want to feel like you were burdening anybody. I get it. But you're not burdening anybody. I said I wasn't gonna quit over what happened, and I'm still standing by that. We are gonna win this. And we'll get your sister fixed up. Whatever we gotta do.
Yeah.
Herb,
As long as you can maybe still guarantee me enough of a chunk of the prize money that I can fly Porcupine Head over here to come back and visit home, if that's okay.
Of course.
Yeah, hug it out.
Oh, you.
Oh, me.
Wonderful! Stupendous! Other poetic descriptions!
Take a shot. Just drink the bottle. Just.
Nylon, dragon of overflowing friendship!
I do like that one, though. Just drink the whole bottle, though.
Am proud to be a small part of this fine guild of warriors.
Told myself I wouldn't cry.
Can I just point out, by the way, that this music is, like, hilariously fitting for the situation?
Yeah, the game knows we were having a magical moment of reuniting. Quick, let's all hug and kiss and buy a house.
Yeah.
Don't tempt me.
Wow, that was a lot. I may or may not have been tearing up a little. I know that I'm still pretty fresh to this whole thing, but I hope that I can help you all in any way possible.
Yeah.
Hey, no worries. You're
Number
cool.
6.
Real happy to have another hand on board the ship, so to speak.
Actually, this reminds me. We should take a look at how many of the gems we've got collected now.
Oh, an excellent idea!
Well, let's see. We got the Zircon gem a few days ago.
Yeah, no thanks to that Raven Freak guy.
Oh, wait, no, that is number 10. So yeah, we have all of them.
Speaking of, we ran into him again. But this time I didn't let him stand in our way. Also, I had a little extra help, but we managed to score both a Pearl gem and a Cat's Eye gem in the same day.
Great! So that's 3 to start.
Allow us, Guildmaster. After a harrowing adventure in the Moonstone Mines, this knight and the squires managed to secure both a garnet gem and even the precious diamond gem upon smiting the evil Serpentine.
Yep. Funnily enough, we kinda had some help too, in a way.
Good. Okay, then that's 5. Plus the 4 that we got. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and Beryl.
And
then there's the amethyst gem we got too.
Yeah, that's right! Which is all thanks to you having the ticket to track one down in the first place.
Also, wait, did Hattie help out all of us these past few days?
yes, I did. Happy to be of service.
Happy to be of service.
Hey, you did more than just that. It's probably a big reason why we managed to get this far. And maybe why we're all back here together.
Guys, I just realized we have all 10 gems. We can already register.
Nice. Power of friendship.
Hey, we did it! And it only took one awful breakup to make our sweet, sweet, sweet dreams come true.
Hooray! We overcame drama, the ultimate enemy of all mankind.
This game is charming. This game is just charming. Oh, I love that line. You cheer, Alpha. You cheer.
Indeed. Let us celebrate by securing our place in the grand glistening ball. Onward, comrades. Whoosh!
Well, that was lovely.
Welcome, Warrior of Tome. Are you here to register you and your guild for the Campaign of Champions 2nd regional event?
Yes.
Please present the necessary qualifications for entry into the Morganite Valley regional event. For proof of your eligibility, you must have collected 10 different special gems.
You presented your 10 special gems to Endeavor.
You have done well. Please register the name of your guild and number of members.
The Dandy Alliance. 6 members.
Your bravery is much appreciated. Your guild of 6 members has been registered. Please be here at the designated event time. Good luck.
Nice.
Thank you guys, as always.
Of course.
Victory shall be ours.
As long as those little brats don't come back to mess anything up, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, I promise I'll do much better this time.
We all will. I know it.
We did the thing. So are we skipping ahead to the event? No exploration beforehand? This message confirms that your guild, the Dandy Alliance, is officially registered. Let's see, today is the 13th, and the event is tomorrow, so there is a little more to do. New info. Okay. Hey, pal. Great seeing you this week. That was a fun little romp around with you and that alpha kid. So I got some good news for once. Just learned something that might be to our advantage. So apparently the Orb of Unity item that was recently integrated into the game slightly updates the programming of the battle system in a way that'd make hacking too complicated. Which means our unfair competition can't make use of a new feature that's built specifically to give entrants an edge in the campaign. Almost like NetKing Software did some work for us, huh? That said, obviously that means you can't use any Orbs of Unity for yourself either. I mean, you could, but right now you're my best hope for putting the kibosh on their cheat codes, so I'd appreciate it if you skip out on getting some for yourself. But hey, if you get any orbs, you can share them with your new friends. Gonna get in some more training today to prepare for the event tomorrow. Okay. That's interesting. So, a canonical reason why we can't do team attacks. Hope you're all well rested, physically and mentally after yesterday. Today is a free day for training, but let's have a short team meeting in the castle town square. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Okay, another new batch. Am I here?
Isn't it crazy how everything's been switched over to being online this year? This week would have been my graduation ceremony, and instead, I got my diploma entirely on Speaky.
Congrats all the same.
Not much is too different for me. If everyone's still stuck inside by the end of the year, maybe we'll all be living on the internet.
Next, you're gonna tell me we'll all have evolved into digital beings in the virtual world to become the new real world.
You know, it wouldn't surprise me.
Ooh, this one right here. Ooh, look at that. I like you. Alright, I need to do this now. No, why? Why do you do this to me? Game, why do you do this to me? Game, seriously, why do you do this to me? Alright. And we reload. I just wish to change the audio. Oh, I got an achievement. I'm loving this game, but man, your UI is buggy. Okay, maybe if I do it here. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Quick meeting. Okay, let's talk to you guys again.
Isn't it crazy?
Blah, 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 living on the internet. Okay. Let's see. I like your afro.
Have you been to the Traveling Merchant in Chrysoberyl Kingdom? I just finally bought this one power-up that gives natural element to my strike attack.
Ooh, okay. That's interesting.
Nice! I'll have to check it out.
Can we trade? I got this one crappy power-up that boosts all my defense but made my attacks super weak. Note to self, just because a chest is hidden doesn't mean the treasure inside is any good.
That's very true.
Hey, my friend recently used one of those Orb of Unity items. Do you know how crafting the team attacks with them actually works?
I haven't actually got one of them myself, but from what I understand, the game gives you a predetermined list of moves to choose from, based on the moves the two individual players already have.
Yeah, there's a whole range of options, from stat boosts to single and multi-target attacks, and even some healing techniques.
What I wouldn't do to nab one of those orbs! If you get your hands on any, be sure to decide on your move wisely.
Will do.
Yeah, you'll probably only get one chance to make a move with 2 characters.
I better go meet up with the others.
Hello, Gilgamesh with goggles. Okay.
Hey, what kind of moves did you guys learn from Morganite Valley's dojo master?
It was tough choosing between the 4 status effect moves, but personally, I picked Freezing Force so I could encase enemies more often.
I chose Deep Focus myself. I'm a spellcaster, so being able to boost my magic attack and defense at any moment seemed like a no-brainer.
Nice. Thanks, guys.
The volume did not go down at all, did it? Ooh, it worked that time.
Hey, got any gems I could buy off you? I've got some friends looking to enter the campaign event before the deadline's up.
Sorry, my team just got all 10 of the ones we need. Good luck, though. Do you ever go grinding for Netty in overworld stages, or do you tend to stick to the battle arena?
It depends. In stages, monsters are a little more spread out and earn you less Netty than players do. But they occasionally drop some good items, which can save you some spending. Both can be beneficial in the end.
Got it. Thanks.
Yeah, I think I've already found my grinding spot for a little bit, because those Euphrates, I love the pun there, Euphrates drop really good healing items as well. Okay, I don't see me here. You're new.
Remember to take a break, once in a while. When you wish to stop adventuring to the terrain of magical expertise, all you need to do is consult your menu screen and tap the Log Out button to return to your original world.
Thank you, Mona Marshall. Yeah, still no me. Fair enough.
Yo, Addy, over here.
What's up? Ooh, sun shotgun technique, blinding light, tornado fan, Zeus rage, optimize. Neat.
All right, everybody. Same as last time. We've got our entry secured, so today is a fine, fine day for playing catch-up.
Sounds delicious. Put it on my burger.
You get no dinner until you put in a hard day's work at the arena, young man.
So should we just focus on earning Netty?
I'd say so, yeah. The more we got stocked up for getting items and power-ups, the better.
I agree.
Don't forget, Alliance members, we should look our best for the Grand Glistening Ball. Some clothing shopping is in order. This knight wonders if one can combine formal attire with armor.
Yeah, you say that as if we're actually gonna have custom clothes. I wish we could get some outfit changes or something. Would have been cool if we had some nice suits and dresses, considering it's a ball.
Aw, I got excited.
Well, making alternate outfits for everybody's character models, especially in such a short time, that's probably pretty difficult.
Yes, I agree, but it would still be cool.
Sounds like laziness to me.
Is there anything else we can do to be ready?
Practice. We still have no idea what the objective of this event is gonna be. Could be anything from a dance-off to a football game.
Yeah, if it's the first one, we're dead. I can't dance worth crap.
If it's the second one, we're dead. I can't dance or kick a ball for crap.
Ball.
Really? Really, GameSoft?
Either way, somehow it'll involve combat. That much is a safe bet, so fight your heart out at the arena all you like till you think you're in good shape for tomorrow. Like before, I'll have my laptop on me for whenever you guys want to buzz me in.
Most excellent. Any other important orders of business to speak of, comrades?
Orbs of Unity.
Hold on, there was one other thing. Was it?
I've got a question about that Orb of Unity item.
Thank you.
Oh, sure. What's up?
Is there a way to get more of those, other than competing in the regional events?
Yeah, there's a few different ways. The first is they can be gifted as rewards for battles against players, but unfortunately, it's random. The only advice there is just get good and win a lot. If you see a traveling merchant near a Net King's stronghold, wearing a cap that looks like a yin-yang symbol, he sells them, but for a stupidly high price. To get your
Okay.
hands on those, I just recommend spending some time grinding to save up cash.
So I could get all of them now.
I think there's a couple other ways to get them. but those are the two usual methods I know of. But yeah, if you guys get your hands on any others, let's definitely make good use of them. In lieu of my hasty executive decision last time, I'm open to deliberating the task of managing any and all Orbs of Unity to another team member who would be responsible with them.
I put forward that Hattie be the one. Considering they were there for everybody over the past few days, I think that proves a pretty decent level of responsibility. You know, whatever that means.
Seven.
Nylock, dragon of absolutely affirmative agreements! Agree with thee, Squire Kabatha.
Good. I'm glad.
Same here.
Me too.
Well, I guess we're all on the same page for that one then. What do you say?
I'd love to.
Awesome. I'll trust you to take care of who gets them.
On that note, I think we should take care of that now.
On that note, I think we should take care of that now.
Sure.
Okay, so we have Vulcan Rocket. Why can I not choose Gamesoft? Why is that not a thing? Okay, technical attacks at all enemies. Soothe the party with healing and cure their status ailments. That's pretty good. That targets the weaker of targets' defensive stats. Oh, that's interesting. So it'll always do the most damage. Physical and magical up. Crystal damage on all enemies. I like the Plasma Breaker. It's Plasma Breaker or Steamy Sauna? Just a mass cure. Or a mass single hit. Let's see, who am I going to have in my team whenever I can choose? It'll probably Alpha for MP recovery and type coverage. Gamesoft for healing. And I think Nylock is my big boy bruiser right now. I mean, I'm gonna have to use everybody throughout the entire game, so let's start with Plasma Breaker.
Steph, Curb, I want you two to have this Orb of Unity.
What do you say? Could you stand sharing a technique with me?
Yeah. Don't act like I'm gonna make another fight out of it. But we got fire and electricity on our hands, so this better be out frickin' standing.
Alright, well in that case, let's just flat out put them together. Fire and electricity. Maybe something like plasma? That's gotta be pretty out-friggin' standing.
I agree.
Yeah, let's go with that. Big ol' burst of plasma on a single target ought to make for a nice finishing strike.
I agree. That should do a lot of damage. I like this little combination of, hey, what are we gonna do?
Can't wait to try this one out. Thanks for being a good sport.
It's nothing. Thanks for the good idea. Let's put it to deadly use.
Okay, we will
Alright,
end there.
we'll trust you with this duty from here on out then. Hopefully we can get ourselves as many of these as possible. Hell, if we eventually get every combination possible between the team, we'll be fit to handle any opponent. Like I said, a traveling merchant lurking around here is selling orbs too, but they're pretty pricey, so only drop the cash if you can really afford it. He's the one wearing the yin-yang cap. Oh, and one more thing. This is important. If you happen to snag any others, let us know via the battle arena. We can forge new team attacks from there. So call any of us in and we can take care of it.
Tremendous! Our stable of warriors grows in power evermore. Whatever threat we may face in the next step of the campaign of champions, the Dandy Alliance shall be ready. So saith I. Nylock, master of needing to get ready for a snazzy social soiree.
Not the best one, but still take a shot.
Now, if all ye shall excuse this night, whoosh!
Guess that concludes the meeting then. Be there tomorrow, on time. Dandy Alliance, break!
Cool, I have side quests to do. We're now free to explore. Lovely.
Hey there, know of any good side quests?
Everyone, we know this person.
Sure. In Sector G at Pre-Night Peaks, I hear there's a maze of ice with a big secret related to the game's lore. Might be a place to find some treasure or even a secret boss or something.
What's up,
I'm heading
Gaijin
over there
Goomba?
soon myself to meet up with some research partners.
Cool. Also, is there something wrong with your microphone? Your audio's all high-pitched.
It's called a voice modulator, kid. You can't be too careful with your identity on the net these days. Anyway, see you around.
Oh, okay. Off he goes.
Hello, my pupil.
Oh, that's the dojo.
How can I help you? I'll be here whenever you need me.
Don't need ya.
Greeting. Ah, you wish to purchase this?
Ah, there we go. Okay. Grants natural element to a user's strike attacks. Natural players only. Gotcha. Okay. That's not as good as I thought it would be.
Lovely. Ah, looking to sell.
Let's see.
Yes,
Never gonna use that.
I can use,
Never gonna use
yes,
that either.
I can use this. Yes, I can use. Yes, I can use this. Lovely. I'll be seeing you again.
Okay, let's check the little special yin-yang shop first. It's side quest time, so we are exploring every nook and cranny. We'll probably head back to the forest region too. Take on some of that palace. Now that I can turn enemies into a flower, summon a bug, and then magic hat. That is a really good combination.
Greeting. Ah, you wish to.
You have a rainbow cube.
Lovely. I'll be seeing you again.
I gotta get that rainbow cube. Thankfully, I'm close to it, so we'll do our side quests first, and that should get me to 1,000. Anything over here? That's the arena.
Hey there. You gonna go play some matches at the arena?
Nah, I was just taking a break after being in there the last couple of hours. I got massacred this week by a guy who used this move called the Breaker Beam. It can take you out in one hit. So I'm training to get better at taking down opponents really quickly. I got really close, but I wasn't able to get enough of the gems required to enter the regional event in time. So I figured I'd just get myself ready for the next one.
There you go. You can do it.
Good luck to you.
Thanks. Oh, and also, if you ever check out the east wall of the castle, there's an opening that leads to a dungeon. I think some kind of side quest? I might have screwed it up somehow, because when I turned back, I got kicked out by the guards. Maybe worth looking into?
Okay.
Strange. Well, I'll check it out.
Have a good one.
Okay, we're doing that first. East wall of the castle. Okay. Okay, we're saying yes to the complete boy this time. I wish to know your secrets.
Ah, good to see you again, my friend.
Hello, complete boy.
In need of any more treasure hunting hints from your friendly neighborhood complete boy?
You bet.
Very well. The locations of the valley's treasures are a little trickier. For example, in Chalcedony Canyon, Sector A, you'll find one on the far right corner of the graveyard.
Okay, Sector A, far right corner.
Similarly, in the mineshaft maze of Moonstone Mine Sector T, another rare item is hidden just out of sight behind a wall by the topmost mineshaft.
I'm gonna write this down. Gonna just, okay. Sector T. Topmost. Just behind a wall. Okay.
Then there are two you can find atop the Prey Knight peaks. The first is at the highest point of Sector I, past the summoning circle, and the other is in Sector G, hidden behind some crystals by the giant crevice in the snow.
Okay, so Sector I, past the summoning circle. Sector G. Behind a crevice. Behind crystals by the crevice.
Oh, and one other hint. If you haven't noticed by now, there's a certain shopkeeper with a hat that looks like a yin-yang symbol. Thus, you can buy some of the rare treasures too, though they are expensive. So, save up that netty to afford them.
Okay.
Good luck out there. Happy hunting.
Thank you, complete boy. I wish I could talk to you more than once. Okay, let's go to the castle first. It was the east side of the castle wall. I guess it means on the outskirts. Also, real quick, I'm going to see if maybe if I form a party here at the arena. Okay, GameSoft is here. GameSoft, Alpha. Let's see. It's two neutrals. I'm Nature. Let's get Kerbifer. Hey, here we go. Okay, perfect firewall. Flamegrown GameSoft. Grant each ally a firewall, which heals them each round and will burn the first enemy that comes in close. That's really good. Kerbifer and GameSoft team up to restore an ally to full health. If the ally is unconscious, they'll be revived. That's also really good. Nylock and GameSoft shield all allies with ice walls. Each wall protects its owner from 2 non-wave attacks. And that's a defense boost. That's really good. I think Miracle Cure is what we're going to go for there. Perfect Firewall is pretty good too.
Curb, Softy, I want you two to have this Orb of Unity.
Oh, well, thanks.
Hey, I had an idea after seeing those syringe attacks of yours. How about a healing technique?
You sure? I thought you could already revive people, though.
I can, but we could both stand to get a new recovery technique. It'll be like a little medical procedure.
We'd be some messed up practitioners. But it's not like there aren't a few illegitimate doctors in video games anyhow.
Exactly.
Don't worry, guys. Whether you lose a couple HP or you're on the brink of death, Dr. Softy and Nurse Curb will fix you right up.
Is this called Miracle Cure because it's a miracle we can cure anyone with our complete lack of medical experience?
She gets the joke.
I mean, when you put it like that. Yes. Very yes.
Okay, we're gonna do one more. And that firewall, that sounds pretty good too. Anything with GameSoft sounds really, really good. Heals each round and will burn the first enemy. That's really good.
Steph, Softy, I want you two to have this Orb of Unity.
Yay! What should we make then?
Okay, it's a little cheesy, but I had an idea. My fire spells crossed with your computer programming kind of theme equals...
A firewall! That's punny, I love it!
Whew! Okay, good. I was worried you were gonna roll your eyes into oblivion.
I mean, I am, but I also love it. So
You can do
would it
both.
be like a big defensive wall?
Not in the way you might think. We'll set up some dark flames in front of our whole party, and anyone who steps on them will get cursed.
Oh, could they be like your campfire move and the flames could heal them on each turn?
Even better, our whole side of the field will be a safe haven.
Yes, yes, it will.
So it's like a good offense that makes a good defense.
Sounds like the way I used to play soccer.
Nice. Okay, we're gonna keep that last one. Okay, off to the first side quest. We go to the outskirts. Apparently... Hello? Did that guy lie to me? Okay. Must not have been talking about here then. Maybe it's a specific area I go to. No, Kingdom. East Wall. That'd do it. Okay, Sector A had a thing too, but I didn't write it down. Okay, let's start just at the top of the list. We'll just explore everywhere. Okay, you can just straight up see the hole. I thought it would be like an invisible wall kind of thing. It's a very tiny door. Oh, hello?
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello.
Hello.
You are not one of the Queen's guards. Who are you?
Someone from the outside.
It's nice to meet you.
Okay, you're an NPC.
What brings you down here? Did the Queen send you?
I snuck through.
No, I actually snuck in through a crack in the castle wall.
Oh, well, I will not tell the guards you were here. Unless, of course, you are a thief. Though your honesty leads me to believe you are not the thieving type.
I'm not a thief, honest. I just wandered down here and was curious to see what I'd find.
I want to meet new people.
Do not worry, I believe you. Though I also find it quite amusing your curiosity would lead you to sneak into a heavily guarded castle. So, how are you doing today?
Oh, I'm okay.
I'm doing okay.
That is nice. I know there is much conflict above, so it is good to know there are things to feel happy about. Sometimes I feel sad and even a bit lonely, but I always have something nice to look forward to. I have delicious food, a comfortable bed to rest in, and many stories to read.
You're being held here against your will, aren't you?
But most of all, I am very fortunate to have people who care about me. I trust you have people such as that in your life.
I do. I care about them a lot.
Ah, wonderful. I imagine they must truly appreciate your kindness. So, what was it you hoped to discover down here? Was it perhaps something that could help you?
Where is this going? Kind of rare item. Wasn't looking for anything, really. Came down here looking for you. I mean, I was looking for rare items.
Yeah, I was hoping I'd find some kind of rare item that might help me out.
Oh, so you are in fact a thief.
No.
My, that is very bold of you to break into a castle of all places. You are quite the brave adventurer. Unfortunately, there isn't anything down here that could be of service to you. There are no
Okay.
special items or weapons or even any treasure to sell. That I am aware of anyway.
That's okay. Nice getting to meet you.
That's okay. It was still nice getting to meet you.
Likewise. I've very much enjoyed talking to you.
Your hair changes color.
It is incredibly rare that I ever meet anyone who dwells outside of the castle. This was quite interesting. I would like very much to speak with you again sometime. I imagine you must be a very busy adventurer. But if you ever have the time, would you return here to talk again?
Sure.
Sure.
Oh, wonderful. The guards will often be preoccupied on Saturdays. Something about their stories. If you are able to sneak back in through the same method you came here today, I will be here. As long as they do not find out exactly how you snuck in, I am sure you will have no problem returning.
Okay.
Thank you very much for taking the time. I do hope I will get to speak with you again. I'll look forward to it.
Okay, I need to mark Saturdays. Meet the hair girl.
They should be here soon. Run while you have the chance. Farewell.
I wonder if this will be important for the event tomorrow. Okay, well, we have started a long-term side quest. Neat. I don't get too many chances to freely explore, though. Okay, Sector I. We need to head back to the summoning circle. I'm gonna skip most encounters. I'm alone, so I'd rather not risk that. Hello? Did I miss that? I did, apparently. Okay. Okay, that's not the summoning circle. There are different things here, though.
Well, hey there, fellow trailblazers. The telepillar to the southeast will take you further up the mountain, but the telepillar up to the northeast heads over to a grotto.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there were two separate things here. There should be nothing here, but let's double check. Crap. Forgot how fast they move. Ooh, that was a lot of stuff. Okay. That was kind of worth it. Okay, yeah, nothing here. Never hurts to double check. Let me write down Sector A. It's somewhere in there. Crap. Oh, the other one's gonna hit me too, isn't it? Okay, are we there? I think we're there now. Here we go. Oh, okay, there it is. Found a mysterious cube. Just lying there. And that takes me back to town, I guess. Yep. Okay, Sector G, behind the crystals by the crevice. Isometric maze, I'm into it. Oh boy. Okay. Can't even see myself on this one. Any hidden... Oh man, I'm worried there's going to be a hidden item in here. And this one is really big. Wow, okay. Okay, I need to go down. Here we go. But what's in the other direction? Is that just a dead end? What's over here? Oh, there's clearly something in there. Are you kidding me? An invisible wall somewhere? No? Okay. That looks prime for a secret, but whatever. No, not this one. I need this one. Giant snowflake. Is this the crevice? Okay, well there are the ice crystals. Ooh, you can't see this one. Okay, I have to go by the upper part here. Alright, I think I know where I am. Yeah, okay. I'm right here. So I'm heading down, hit a wall, go a little up, go down a little more. Okay, yeah, that's where I am. I'm leaving my mouse there, because that's almost perfectly where I am. This is interesting. Hello. I'm so scared there's going to be a treasure in one of the dead ends. Oh, hello, new area. Okay. I don't want to go near that yet. Oh, hi.
Oh,
okay.
hello again. That ice maze was a real pain, huh?
A little bit. What you up to?
Wasn't too bad. So, what are you up to?
Well, me and my partners, who should be here any second, hopefully, we want to check this place out to see if we can scrounge up any more details on some of the lore behind Morganite Valley before the Campaign of Champions event tomorrow.
Because lore is wonderful.
Hey, is that Hattie?
Oh, hey, what's up?
What the? Curb?
You!
Hey, guys.
Fancy running into you here.
Yeah, what a nice coincidence.
Curb be nice.
Hi, old friends, I'm guessing.
Friendly rivals, maybe. And even that's being nice about it.
Oh, well, yes. Thank you for being so gracious. What are you doing here? Let me guess, picking apart every single possible detail to prove to the internet how oh so knowledgeable you are of video game trivia?
Maybe.
I am gathering information, yeah, but for other people's benefit, thank you very much. Now let me guess, you're going around just slicing and dicing everything in sight with that little laser kitchen knife of yours, as usual, right?
Maybe. I like violence.
You mean playing the game? Like you're supposed to do? Yeah, duh.
We're just here because we heard there might be a good side quest.
Yeah, I heard rumors of there being some kind of secret boss, but nothing definite.
Well, if that's the case, you ought to clear out and let the players handle this, because we could actually use the Netty, or any treasure that may or may not come with such a boss. So if you wouldn't mind.
Hey, I got here first. Besides, I've got just as an important reason as you.
I doubt that very highly.
Guys.
Let's just let them fight.
You wanna bet?
Maybe.
Picking fights again when there's work to be done.
Oh my goodness. Matt Theorist. Wow. Okay. There's a straight up Matt Pat in this game.
No,
oh god, the whole crew's here.
Got a little sidetracked.
Oh god, the entire crew is here.
We finished looking over everything nearby. Did you find anything?
Steph a stream.
Who are you guys supposed to be?
Oh, you mean us? We're just some theorists.
You're gonna do the thing, aren't you?
The game theorists.
I wish to die, but I wish to fight you too. You have power rings on, okay?
You were really holding on to that one, weren't you?
You spoke of old friends earlier? Well, these are mine. We've been teaming up for the last couple of weeks to research Tome for some up-and-coming videos we're making.
Huh. Neat.
I agree.
Yeah, congratulations.
It's 4 against 3.
While you guys are busy creating content instead of actually playing the game, we are busy trying to prep for the regional event tomorrow.
Sounds like the perfect opportunity for an experiment!
The channel that slays together stays together.
Now you're speaking my language. We'll take you all on.
Oh boy.
I was afraid of that. Might as well come join, Hattie.
I'm intellectually curious, ladies and gentlemen. Let's battle.
Oh boy, I'm literally fighting the Game Theorist channel right now. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Okay, what do we got? Natural, neutral, technical, crystal. They don't have an infernal, so I'm safe. Okay, so no one is immune to flower as well. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Game Theorist. You gotta go first. And I whiffed that pretty hard. It was Tornado Fan. Okay, let's hit everybody. Electric Pillow. That's hilarious. Okay. Vines. You haven't gone yet, so you go. That did a lot of damage. What was that? Oh boy, this is gonna be a fight. Alright, I already need to heal. Summon the roach. Go get him, buddy. Dead. Alright, get us MP back, please. Just the one. It's funny. Every single time. Every time. It's funny. Okay, Gaijin gotta go next. He does way too much damage. No, why am I so bad at that? Why 3? Why am I bad at this? Okay, Alpha, need you to start doing some damage. There you go. Gonna have to tell Team Theorist this is their last FNAF theory. It ends today. No! I'm so bad. Please don't poof back. No! I need to hit these. Super chat heck. What? Whoa, okay. That did a lot of damage. I don't have a lunchbox. Everybody gets heals now. Okay, you have 7 health left. Should be fine to just regularly attack. Why did you change targets? Okay.
Dear NetKing Software, thank you for giving me the special ability to literally blow the minds of my opponents with scientific facts!
Facts about what? How you're loud? That's pretty shoddy of you!
Sensing sass here.
You're louder, to be fair.
Okay, now do the combo. That's not the combo. That's the combo. Perfect. Do the combo. Thank you. Ooh, that's some clipping. Ooh, Alright. That was a thing.
I'll miss you.
Aw, aw. Kinda made me feel bad.
You live with me!
Oh no, she's dead. I'm sitting right next to you. Oh no, she's dead.
Alright. I'll admit, that was impressive.
That was fun.
Yeah, you guys have some really cool characters.
Thanks! We had to be tough enough to take on any enemies or bosses that might get in our way. Can't do any real research without getting your hands a little dirty.
She has a point.
Looks like there wasn't any secret boss around here after all, though, but we still learned a lot of important stuff.
So, you were talking about making some videos for your channel?
Yeah! I was looking for any new hints about Morganite Valley's lore, so I could theorize about its connections to the bigger story they're creating in tandem with the Campaign of Champions.
I was cataloging as much data as I could find about the science of all the gemstones around here and how they're related to this giant crevice. We're thinking it may have to do with some kind of giant monster.
And we plan on streaming the commentary for the regional event tomorrow. So as you can see, we've got a lot on our hands.
Yay, things.
That's awesome. I need to check all that stuff out.
When I first started creating my own videos about culture and gaming, these guys really helped me out. So I'm trying to give back to them by helping them with research while the campaign's happening.
Hey, real life things.
I was wrong. We ain't so different.
We're trying to help out a friend of ours, too. And that's why we've been training so hard for tomorrow's event.
Oh, you guys are competing? That's great. Lots of luck.
Hey, sorry for being rude earlier. This has been a really stressful week, and I've just been trying to do anything I can to be useful to my team. A little high-strung, but no need for me to keep flying off the handle.
Don't worry about it, dude. I think we've got everything we need, so help yourself to any nearby treasures.
Thank you.
Should we head to another area to keep up the research?
Definitely. We've got a couple other leads to chase down. Based on what we found, it's my belief the monster that might have come from this crevice is tied to something even bigger.
Not a bad thought. But that's just a theory!
Yay, he said the thing.
A game theory!
Thanks for playing.
Ah, references.
That's my cue. Signing out.
Thanks for joining in, Addy. Sorry to be so hasty and put you on the spot like that.
All good.
All good. Happy to help.
Let's get back to the treasure hunt. I want to try and go for another hour before we call it quits for the day.
Alrighty.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Cool. Back on my own. Okay, there's a thing here somewhere. This is apparently the crevice, so... behind a crystal here. Somewhere. Apparently it's just out of sight. There it is. Boom. Got the thing. And we move on. That was fun. That was nice. I enjoyed that. We got to meet people. Okay, we went to Sector I, went to G. Guess we're heading back to Sector T. I don't think I found a rainbow cube there. I started with 2, and I just found 2 more, so I did miss one here. The topmost mineshaft. Oh god, those will still have monsters in them. I have to be careful. Am I gonna have to do the mini game again? Don't run into me, please. I am by myself. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Okay, back up. They should all be visible, so I just have to be good at noticing them. I need to equip the new member, by the way. Another HP up. You get that for sure. Okay, yellow. What does this do? 3, 3, 4, 5, 7. You definitely need magic attack. I am okay with that. Not okay with that. I don't want you to be pure, Tinky. Hmm. Three, 5, 5, 5. Say 50. That is pretty good. I will leave that on. Okay, so it should be here, behind a wall in the topmost mine shaft. Oh, I see it. Got it. I actually need to go back to the forest, if it'll let me, to try and do the alternate stuff in the maze. Please tell me I can go backwards from here. I do not wish to walk all the way back. I have to walk all the way back. Okay, alright. Because if I log out, I'll end the day. I don't want to do that. Well, this will be a long walk. So how's everyone doing? I was really hoping to get to the next event. We might not be able to do that. I know, I did get $400 for meeting the Theorist team. Please don't run into me. Thank you. Oh, that... okay, alright. Man, if I get jumped by 4 bats, that's the end. Alright. Sector G done. Oh, so that was Sector T done. Okay, V is new. Let's head to Sector A, because I didn't find the one here, and I completely forget where the completionist himself said it was. Oh, I forgot. This is where all the mimics are. Okay. I've got to be careful here. I can't believe I missed something here. I thought I explored this area pretty thoroughly. Crap. How many we got? Okay, just 2. Ooh, I'm dying though. You know what? There's gonna be a hot spring before we get there. Wherever we need to go. See, I feel like it's gonna be in here somewhere. Crap. This... Just one. Can I transform you? I cannot. That's right, that's why this gave me so much trouble. Okay, that's fine. I can handle that. Perfect. Okay. See, not a big deal. As long as I don't get overwhelmed. Okay, that one's gonna hit me automatically. Or it doesn't. Perfect. Oh. Nope, that's a treasure chest. Okay. There's something here somewhere. I just have to click the right button.
Up ahead is one of the canyon's many graveyards. We've got a friend who lives out in...
Yeah, I already talked to you. Where is the thing? I completely forget where he said it was. I feel very silly. Oh, that's right. Some of these are fakes, too. Oh, we found it. Perfect. Okay, we out. But let's fully explore. I doubt it'll let us into the underground again. Okay, nothing else. Alright, we can go to the new area now. Then I have to buy the cube. Then I have to go backwards to the forest maze. And probably just everywhere in the forest. And the mansion, because I can give that a try. So yeah, we got a lot to do. I believe this is the exit. I swear I turned down sound effects. Doesn't sound like it though. Alright. Sector V. I wonder if there's just a cube in every single area. Well, this is new. Just straight up a giant graveyard. Okay. Ooh, music stopped. Okay. Intimidating.
You have not yet achieved the true power of friendship.
I understand this reference.
When you have unlocked the full potential of Unity, return here. Seek the orbs.
I understand this reference. I shall leave, for I understand what I must do. Okay, so we are done. With Purple Cave for now. Let's look behind every single tombstone, though. See if something from Pokemon. No, that was a VG Cats reference. It's a webcomic. Okay, so I believe we're done here. Cool, okay. Let's save and head back to the forest. Oh, I need to buy the cube from the guy. He's not going anywhere, though, so... Complete Boy, are you here? Can I talk to you again? I regret not talking to you. No. Boo. Also, Wind. Hello. Reality, should I be concerned right now? Okay, that was weird. Okay, so... I'm going to assume that there is a cube everywhere. Including this very starting area. These levels weren't too long, so it shouldn't take too long to search everywhere. Now I know what I'm looking for. Should be easier to find it. Where are you? Come on. There's gotta be secrets here somewhere. I don't know why I'm scared of these enemies. I have the friendly roach. It will probably one-shot them. Okay. If there was going to be something here, it would be in here. Nope. Okay. Aha! Look at me. Look who was right. Look who was correct. Look who was absolutely correct. Okay, now I didn't figure out what this place was about last time I was here. Maybe I need all the cubes, considering that is very cube-shaped. Okay, Sector Z. Now, I already found one of these in one of them, but I forget which one it was. I don't think it was this one. I'll remember it when I see it. It was the place we fought Doubling. The little lake. Yaha! Instantly. Look at... Ah, man. Look at me. I've played video games before. I know what's up. I notice patterns. I notice trends. Alright, this is where... Sector S, that's where I found it. That's the labyrinth. Okay. Sector K should be the last one. No, I didn't find one in the labyrinth either. And I need to check for the secret there, which is probably not going to be there anymore, because Nylok is not in my party. This is where all the backstabbing praying mantis monsters were. Pretty sure I'll know where this cube is. It's probably just past where we fought Cast of Dreams. Ah, boo. Too fast. lot. You know what? That's a lot. I'm out. Am I gonna have to go through that flower patch? I think I am. Yup. Okay. Well, the cube might be here, behind one of these. That's 3. I'm out. I might just be in one. A mystery bag? What does that do? Has a 1% chance of giving you 1,000 neti, but... Well, I love that. That's a fun idea. Are we there yet? We are here. Lovely. Okay. And there it is. Got the cube. Perfect. Next is the labyrinth. Okay, so the first time we came through here, we followed the little pixie, and that took us to the end. That's not what we're going to do this time. And I'm out. Ah, that's right. There's a bit of a puzzle first. It could be here behind something. I might have to fight you just to get you out of the way. That was really loud. That's really loud. I apologize. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Are you kidding me? I just got absolutely obliterated. Where was the last checkpoint? To the hub town. Okay, so don't fight any of the colonels. At all, ever. Ever. You cannot do that by yourself. Is my defense that bad? No. Don't want to fight you. Okay, we're back. Alright, let's just go the proper way. And be very vigilant. Which one of you is real? That top one is real. Okay, I got that. I don't think it would get put here, where you literally cannot see it. That would be a little cruel. Okay, let's get this checkpoint. Just in case. Okay, you're real in the middle. You're also real. This is where we lost to Demon King, our one loss, which I feel really bad about. I hope I didn't lose out on an orb, because I lost that. Alright, are the footprints still here? They are. That is what we follow. Follow that, we will find our next thing. Ah, ran right into him. That is a nope. There's no feet on this one. I'm going to assume it's this way. I was correct. Noticing the grass is indicating that we are indeed taking the right way. Ah, yeah, they're not here. Boo! The thing is here, though. Okay, if we had come here with Nylok back in Chapter 1, we would have fought T-Bones and Again, I forget her name. The one based off of Groudon. Who is very angry. But I missed that. Darn it. I got the cube, though. Okay, that just leaves the mansion and buying the cube. And I think that's it. Also, you guys want to see a speedrun strat? Well, let's use that mystery bag. Give me money! Wait, if I die, will I keep the orb? I might not keep the orb, so you know what? Let's be safe. I'm just Magicat. Haha. I win. Magicat is the best. Hey, Shy! With a party of 3. You join us at Collecting Extras. We just beat up Gaijin Goomba. That is a real thing that happened. Destroyer can attest to that. How you guys doing? What'd you guys play? But Half-Life, nice. I have never played those games. Man, it's gonna be a long walk back. But we have to find secrets. These are the sacrifices we make. So that we can find secrets. Alright, are we back at town yet? Please tell me we are. Oh, please tell me I can avoid you. Yes, I can. Well, hope your stream went well, Shy. Hope you've had a good day. Oh my god, we are still here. Okay, alright. Where is that save point? Am I healed? I am healed. Alright, on to the mysterious mansion. Fun fact, the mansion here in the forest area was the location of mini arcs in the original series. This is where you fought Doubling, or where the crew fought Doubling, and I believe his sister as well, in Tome. And in the original series, this was Asterob's mansion, I believe. I forget what the big drama point of it was, though. Alright, let's see if I can handle this. There's only one. Friendly roach to me. Ooh, they have 80. They have 80. Okay. Wow, okay. I would like to kill one of them at least. God, it has noises too. 12 netty and a full meal. Okay. That's an interesting drop. Okay, can I, like, catch you on walls? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Oh, and they go first. So no matter what, I'm going to get hit first. And I can't flee. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna waste one fruit on this place. This might be a wait till you actually have access to a full party situation. Man, that does damage. I see you. Oh boy, this is a big area. Yeah. This might be a late game thing. Man, 10 damage. Yep, that's the end of that. Okay, so we're not checking that place out. I need a party for that. Alright, let's buy our cube. And I believe we are done in terms of side questing. Double check the list. Yeah, I believe we're good. Hello, complete boy. Let's take a peek at the arena. Change party. Okay, let's see. Okay, I remember some of these names. One big ol' buck. Where? Who is this? Wait, I remember you. You weren't by yourself when I fought you. Okay, well, let's see what Plasma Breaker does. Hey Nova, how you doing? That looks cool. 17. That was not a lot of damage. Put up a perfect firewall. Tired, apparently. Well, you just missed us literally beating up Gaijin Goomba and MatPat. That was a fun time. I enjoyed that. Why are you a solo fight? I remember you having a friend. And then bug. Okay, well, whatever. I shouldn't need to grind any money. Team Theorist gave me a lot of it, so... Get the last orb. Cube, sorry, cube. I know shapes, I swear. I went to college.
Greetings, you wish to purchase the
Rainbow Cube.
A fine show. Lovely. I'll be seeing you again.
Look at all those cubes. Doing great. Making progress. Finding secrets. And I believe that's everything. I believe we can move on to this quote-unquote dance party, where I'm sure nothing bad will happen. At all. Still did not find me. Another day. Oh, I can't log out from here. Alright, here we go. June the 14th. Hey pal, me again. We're up against some even rougher odds this time, both of us. Not only are some of the stronger guilds being held back by the not-so-nice hackers acting as duds, the one who's behind all this is actually going to be entering. Seems like they stayed away from the first regional event to appear more innocent, but I guess now's their time to strike. Whatever the event is this time, let's both do our best. Event today! Today is the day of the second regional event. Let's meet up at the castle entrance early. Make our final preparations and show them what we're made of. Yeah! Let's do it. Alright, now am I here? Well, I adore this design. I love everything about that. Your thing. Wow, look at you. A goo boy. Aw, you're adorable. I love you. I wish to pet you. Okay, everyone's hanging out down here. This guy's just happy. I respect it.
Hey guys, I noticed that announcer girl Forever doesn't have green text, so she's not an NPC?
Yes and no. She's a character in the lore of the game, one of Webmaster's attendants, but when she appears during the event, she's performed by a real person.
Neat.
Yeah, I think she's even voiced by some internet personality or something. It's part of the campaign's publicity stuff. You know how it is, but the Net Kings are sort of half and half. They're NPCs, but they're based on and voiced by the developers of Tome.
I know he's just an NPC,
But whoever voices the other attendant, Endeavor, he sounds so hot.
Okay. Cool yourself a little bit.
I'm on the hunt for a special item, a guitar. Believe it or not, they actually make musical instruments as collectibles in Tome, but they're hard to find.
Ooh, okay. Alright.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out. Are they used for anything in particular?
Nah, they're just for playing music in-game. But actually, I heard there might be some kind of music-based minigame they're gonna introduce soon.
Okay.
Maybe the instruments will have something to do with that.
Alright, we have to collect music. Wonderful.
Dude, you're from the Dandy Alliance, right? I saw you guys on the stream last week during the first event. You were awesome. I'll be rooting for you today.
Yay, we have a fan.
Thanks so much. We'll do our best.
Alright, still did not see me.
My team is entering today's event for the Campaign of Champions.
Much luck to you, young one. Fight with the strength of 1,000 fists, and may the RNG deities smile upon thee.
Always pray to RN Jesus. Always pray to RN Jesus. Alright. I made some team attacks. I equipped everybody. I have my move. I believe we are ready. No, friend, come back. No. You're the best. Join me, please.
There you are. Nearly gave us a collective heart attack.
It's okay. We've still got a little time left. Let's go over our equipment and stuff one more time, and then head into the castle.
Already done. I did the thing.
Ready.
This night is prepared for a definitively divine dance-off.
Don't hurt yourself in excitement, buddy.
Well, the drawbridge is down. That's a good sign. Do we just go in?
Halt, commoner! Please present your evidence of nobility if you wish to be accepted into the grand glistening ball.
Right here.
You presented your 10 gems.
Ah, you are most certainly on the list. Forgive my rudeness, esteemed guests. Please enter.
Gotta love that generically written dialogue to befit anyone who's allowed to come in. I bet he was rude to every commoner who came up to him.
Also, I think he was voiced by the same guy who plays Chief Batopio. I swear. I wish game developers would just hire actors and not do the voices themselves.
Ooh. Throwing some shade. At themselves.
Come now, Squire. Peeking behind the curtain is just as rude as that hasty guard. The Net Kings discovered this world. Allow them the joy of performance as any other. Now, if ye shall excuse I... Nylock, master of fancy footwork!
I think we're at 9. 9 shots, everybody.
It is time to indulge in the festivities. Whoosh!
Oh, don't go too far in case we all gotta be together when things kick off.
Honestly, what we should be happier about is that the troublemakers aren't here.
Yeah, knowing them, they would have just found a way to clip past that guard and get in here to mess the whole thing up by trying to win a second event.
Well, there are still hackers here, so...
Yeah, really. Alright, let's move to the front.
Okay, I need to investigate everyone who's here. I might be here. Oh man, look at that huge guild right now. Okay. With 2 hackers in it. I am not there. I have fought you 3 before. There's Mr. Loner and Plot himself.
Behold, Squire! This knight is certainly shaking his moneymaker, yes?
Oh, you shake those idle animations.
Welcome, esteemed guests. Please help yourself to our hors d'oeuvres. They're quite delectable.
Are they rocks?
Queen Ruler Ruby shall be in attendance shortly. Please enjoy yourselves until then.
Shouldn't you be with your own guild?
Shouldn't you be not here, loser? What's up?
Psst, keep a low profile.
You again, huh? Stay out of trouble.
Okay, so, the people in this room, being who they are, is putting a dash on one of my theories that we will talk about later. As for Eva, I see her up there.
Requirements for the first regional event. Would you say this one's bigger or smaller in terms of competition?
I think it's bigger.
Definitely bigger. Yeah. Last time, those troublemaker guys collected one too many of the necessary items to enter, so there weren't a whole lot of competing guilds to begin with.
Here's hoping that means we'll actually have a better shot this time around.
Guildmaster, this night bears grave news. The end-all be-all has made an appearance this day.
Oh no.
Yep, and he's right over there.
Oh, we're in trouble.
Wait, is he that Zeto dude? I met him.
What? When the hell was that?
A few days ago. He was, not very nice.
Not at all.
Worse than that, he's the #1 competitive player in all of Tome, which means our odds of winning just got massively smaller.
Not necessarily. Until we see what this one's all about, we shouldn't lose hope.
If he's entering as a solo competitor, then we might have an advantage in numbers, depending on what we'll have to do.
Indeed, though they are a worthy opponent, the Dandy Alliance shan't falter.
All invitees, may we have your undivided attention, please?
All right, game time.
All bow to the illustrious Queen Ruler Ruby presiding.
And this is where you betray us and we start the event.
Ah, my faithful subjects, you have all done splendidly to be allowed within my humble abode. I trust you're enjoying yourselves in our glorious, grand, glistening ball. My, so many of you, emissary of the heavens, would you be so kind as to rattle off a list of the illicit invitees?
With pleasure, Your Highness. Hey everybody, Forever here. Back on the scene for the Campaign of Champions' second regional event, the Grand Glistening Ball, right here in Morganite Valley's Chrysaberyl Kingdom. We're streaming live from the heart of Queen Ruler Ruby's Quartz Castle with a whole host of awesome competitors who prove their nobility at the door by spending this past
hydrate, that is a good idea.
collecting 10 special gems.
How you doing, Blue? Good to see you. Join us just in time, because I'm sure drama is about to kick off.
In attendance today are the Karmic Blossom, the Martial Artisans, the Changelings, the Dandy Alliance, the Elements of Surprise, the Casto Dreams, and lastly, a player who Tome fans should need no introduction to, the end-all be-all,
Oh, I got some lag. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, how wonderful. Such resilient warriors you all are to complete my little assignment and search these lands for the precious gems I so covet. The very same gems I consumed long ago, in which to attain eternal life and beauty.
And you're going to eat us now, right?
And yet, as of late, I've developed such a strange affection for something far more delectable.
Yeah, you're here to kill us.
When I first decided to task the denizens of this vivacious valley with collecting gems, it was in order to weed out the weak and sequester the strong, so that they may all be placed within my presence on this delicious day.
Anyone else hearing this?
For you see, I am simply famished. Yes.
Also, Genkai? Excuse me?
I hunger for power. Your power, which I shall now devour.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, what's this? A plot twist?
Oh. Are we in the dungeon with... What's her name? We are! Oh, are we gonna... Okay. Oh, we're also alone.
Welcome Welcome, my tasty little morsels, to the torturous dungeon of Quartz Castle. It is here that you shall await your
Steven Universe, that joke has been made.
to be consumed by me and added to my limitless strength.
Ruler Ruby sung a verse from the theme song.
My trusted attendants have outfitted the many cells of this dungeon with traps and puzzles of which there is no escape. But perhaps, if your cleverness holds true, you might find a way out.
Okay, so whoever gets to Ruler Ruby first
Of course, the first among
and
you
beats
who
her
manage
wins.
to escape my prison will also be my first meal of the day.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh,
It's an
someone's
escape
actually
room.
here.
Let's act quick. The door to my cell's got a key lock. Search every corner of that room. I'll do the same. Let me know if you find anything, okay?
Teamwork.
Okay.
Excuse me? Inside the chest was a dungeon key. Yo, I got
Found
it.
a key.
Great. Also, I found a marking on the wall opposite from the door. It looks like the number 0505. See if it might help unlock your door.
Okay,
I'll meet you out there.
0505. Wonderful. Azure Fruit and a Mana Spark. Oh, I don't have a lot of Mana Sparks. Hi! Speaking of Final Fantasy IV. Oh boy, okay. Deathwall was in Final Fantasy IV, right? I think they were. Boom. I'm guessing you fought me.
We did it. I just had to fight against a weird copy of you.
No time for small
No
talk.
time for small talk. Let's go.
Yeah, right.
Let's do it.
I couldn't open this door before, but
2 buttons. Easy.
thought so. Let's go.
We're winning this one. I see friends.
Hey, up here.
Hark! 'Tis Squire Hat and Squire Gamesoft!
We just broke out of our cells.
Same here. Anything out of the ordinary down there?
There's a thing on the wall.
Only the wall separating our forces. Perhaps our paths shall cross by way of this hall.
Wait, there's something on the wall here. It looks like an indent in the bricks.
Ah, sharp eyes, Squire Alpha. Squires on high, doth there be anything notable on thine upper level?
I don't see anything.
Just an opening to another room. We'll go take a look.
Can thou hear this night's booming voice, squires?
Yeah, there's nothing but pitch black in here.
Push the thing.
Maybe that indent on the wall is like a map or something to get him through the dark?
Brilliant! Squires, listen carefully to this night's instructions!
Okay, so solo players are going to have a different set of escape rooms entirely. This is going to be interesting. I hope Tiger Lily tells us about what she had to go through on her side.
Move forward, then take a left, followed by a right, then another right, then a left, and finally a right. That should lead ye out of the darkness.
Okay, so forward, left, right, left, right.
Well, go on ahead. Good luck and see you soon.
Okay. Left, right, left, and right. Let's go.
Left, right, left, right. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Got it. Loving this. This is fun.
Made it. Okay, what's next?
Puzzles are my jam.
Hey!
Oh, hi. Okay.
It's me, the Quisto! And I got 10 quiztastic questions for you. Answer 5 of them correctly, and I'll unlock the door for you. But if you don't, I'll open up the floor beneath you, and you'll fall to your deaths!
Only if you promise not to ooh-woo at me.
Okay. We can get at least 5 right between the two of us, right?
Question 1. What was the name of the boss in Chalcedony Canyon?
Ruri.
Rudy.
Question 2. How many different colored quirts are there?
Technically 5?
It doesn't tell you if you got them right or wrong. Oh, I think I remember. There were 5 different kinds of clearts.
Right, it was the 4 main colors and then the white one.
Question 3. What type of gem wasn't found in the Moonstone Mines?
Okay, I know this. Amethyst.
Amethyst.
Question 4. What monster
I don't like
appears
this
from
character,
the
guys.
summoning circle in the Planite Peaks?
Oh, it was the amethyst thing.
Bad memories. Let's see, what was that thing called again? Lavendera, that's right.
Right, the name of the area in Tome. I'm glad she remembered, because I didn't.
Question 5. What hides inside the treasure chests?
Mimic clusters.
Mimicluster.
Question 6. What kind of pattern is on the winter vern's eggs?
What?
Oh, I remember seeing one in the Hiddenite Heights. It was spotted.
Question 7. What is a color not worn by Queen Hulu?
Okay, she has purple, blue, yellow. Are you... Magenta's red, right?
Magenta.
Question 8. How beautiful is Queen Woolawooby?
Okay, well that's obvious. Very.
The most beautiful?
There you go.
Question 9. How many tombstones are found in the graveyard of Chalcedony Canyon?
Excuse me? Are you...
75.
Question 10. The last one. What kind of stone is the shop in Crystalbell Kingdom made of?
I think they're purple.
Oh, it's that squarey rainbow kind.
Oh, Ziz, you joined it. You joined at a time. Yeah, we found the uwu guy.
Bismuth.
That's all the questions I have. Now, your total score is...
Okay, so GameSoft got all of hers right. So that's the 5 questions. So ours didn't matter.
8.
So I missed 2 of them. I probably missed the tombstone one.
You got enough questions, White, to move on. Congratulations. Now get out of here.
That's the plan.
I was kind of winging it, but we did it. Come on.
Okay, another wall. I'm guessing we're gonna meet the next 2 people to join our party. We're in the middle of an escape room. Oh, that's a delay. Can I transform them? I can. You gotta be transformed. I can deal with Nylok. You know what? Let's just double the flower. Let's play it safe. It is bedtime now, though. Yeah, go get some rest. Okay, friendly roach. Alpha has to go first. You don't have any single target spells. And you're very weak. Oh boy. Okay, Alpha should die next turn. There it goes. Let's just punch him. So we're missing Stephanie and Kerbifer. We're even getting money drops off these guys.
Zounds! 'Tis our real comrades! Let us reunite, my squires!
Come on, there's a set of 4 switches up this way that we all gotta step on in unison.
Let's go. No time to talk.
Hopefully we'll find the others soon.
Onward, squires!
Hello.
A drawbridge? What are we supposed to do here?
Hey! Is that you guys?
Hey, friends!
Squire! Guildmaster!
Good. We should only be one puzzle away from getting the band back together in full.
Oh god, there goes my chair. Okay, chair completely sunk in. Okay, there we go. Alright.
There's a drawbridge with a musical note on it over a pit. And, on the ground it looks like there's some panels with the same symbols. 4 of them. How about over there?
It's not the same symbol, but...
Oh, no. That explains it then. We got some kind of keyboard-looking thing and some button symbols on the opposite side of the wall. 16 of them. Bet you anything it's a musical number.
Oh boy. I don't know how to read sheet music.
It's okay. We can figure this out. Those 4 panels you mentioned. Try standing on them.
Got it. Pick a note, guys.
This knight and the squires are in position. What is thy command, Guildmaster?
All right. Curb, read off the buttons on the opposite wall while I play the keys. Piano practice, don't fail me now.
I'm glad one person did. We lucked out on that one.
On it. Stand by, guys.
Oh god, it's a battle? Jam and beat. I recognize this tune. This is the theme song. This is also the song that Alpha is working on. Well, that was simple.
Huzzah! Our musical might is unmatched!
It's down, guys! I think we did it!
Yeah, we got an unlocked door over here, too. Be right there. Hopefully.
Do I get to choose my party? Azure Fruit. It's just the 2 of them, though. Okay, this is doable. Let's see. Technical and fire. I should just punch. You gotta go. Let's just DPS them down. Actually, you can... No, system crash. Come on, Alpha. No! Why? It's funny every time, but you're gonna make me die. Okay, you can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Okay. Alright, we are annihilating this one so far. No mistakes.
Phew! Glad that noise is over with.
Got some
Boo.
more switches around the corner. Let's hurry.
Let's hope we're almost through. And that there's no long cutscenes. Come on.
We're not going to meet the dungeon prisoner. Mana Spark. Do I get to choose who's in my team? Nope, I'm just not even in a team. Ah, look at the whole crew. I love it. We're just missing Tiger Lily. They're on the bottom. Are we really the first ones here?
So, you managed to escape, and yet you've walked straight into my grasp. Fools! I am not Ruler Ruby. Your precious queen is under my control, and using her body, I shall eat you in your strength whole to take my sweet revenge on the Net Kings that conquered this land long ago. I am the ancient demon of glass, the mistress of mirrors.
Was there a mirror in the previous two series? I think there was. I might know this reference.
I am.
Are you Ruby Rules? Is that the Joe? Ooh, hi! Okay, that's new. I love it. That's a design.
Egads! Rally, comrades! We must exterminate this foul creature and free the queen of her control!
How's this gonna work? We have 6.
Quick, we can pick 4 to take her on. Who's up for it?
Okay. Alright, so me. Oh boy. Gamesoft for heals. Alpha to recover. Nylock for pure power, maybe? Flame Girl could give more heals. Curb can revive. We'll go Nylock, pure power.
I'm in.
Me too. At thine service.
I'll fight too.
The hunger. The hunger! I must feed on your precious power!
That is Genkai. That is blowing my mind right now.
Pitiful, grand, glistening ball is shattered to pieces. For you, this is the grand finale!
We've yet to get to a Ranks of Sanctuary reference. And I'm... Ooh! That's a Final Fantasy thing, if I've ever seen
I
it.
shall have them soon enough. But until then, behold your most heinous reflection!
Oh, look at that! Ooh, this is neat. Okay, alright. So do you have his weaknesses? No, you're just neutral. Okay, let's start with just a punch. That's terrifying. Jesus! Okay, Friendly Roach, I need you. Attack that heart. That is clearly what we have to take care of here. Okay, Go ahead and get the heals going. Let's see. Let's just cut the sword. Alpha punch it. I can't select it. Okay, now I just fight the big head, I guess. So I can't do anything to you? Nope. Okay, well, more heals. Pretty sure you already killed it. Well, it's still pulsing, so I got worried. Okay, Alpha, you need to step up here, Chief. Look at that! Okay, we got this. Oh, it's still attacking the heart. Okay, heal. Oh, you can't heal yourself. Okay. That's a lot of health. God, those faces. Okay, now heal yourself with a fruit. Okay, we're back. I can target it now. I feel like letting that live is a bad idea. But I need to do damage to the main body too. Okay, Friendly Roach on the main body. That is a very good constant source of damage. No one needs healed. Oh boy, game soft. Oh, we're alpha now. Oh, that's worrisome. Okay, so yeah, hitting... I think taking out the heart prevents it from changing faces. Maybe the face dictates what element the explosion is. So if I'm right, using this on the head... No, that still worked. Okay. Let's see. Fully recovers. Let's not use that yet. Three. Okay, halfway there. This is fun. I like this. This is interesting. This game is fun.
So hungry.
Alright, phase 2. No? Murloc. Keep game soft up. Ooh, hi. Oh, okay. Hi, Curb. Wow. Okay, I don't want Curb up. That's an electric status move. So we leave the heart alone for now, so it can change. Oh, yep, there it was. That only did 43 though, so I can survive a full hit from that. I need to be doing more than 3. Why?
Become a part of me.
Don't wanna. Please stop doing that. But you're electric. Does that mean... It does not. Okay, unfortunate. Yeah, we need that full heal now. Where are you? Full meal. Flame. Okay, I think we can deal with that. Okay, what does Zeus Rage do? Press the button as the electric spark appears. That wasn't much. You know what? I'm gonna magic hat. There you go. That's what we need. I think this boss is bugged. Because that is clearly Flame Girl. And it just did crit damage to Nai with an electric attack. Something's a little wrong here. And we're done. Okay.
My body is breaking, shattering. Never have I been so wronged. My hunger, my revenge, all for naught.
Well, that was a thing. I think that was a purely original boss. I don't remember anything having those kinds of abilities in the previous series.
I think we've done it!
No celebrating yet. The boss is beat, but no telling if we were the first ones.
Your Majesty, thou art safe and sound. That accursed glass demon shall pain ye no longer.
Boo.
Does he know it's just a cutscene?
Yeah, just having fun.
Cute.
Aw.
Warriors, can you hear my voice? It is I, the true Queen Ruler Ruby. I am alive and well. I thought for certain that parasite had taken my body forever. You have my deepest gratitude.
You're welcome.
Follow the doorway you see before you to leave that dreadful dungeon behind. You shall be duly rewarded for your efforts.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, same. The fact that this was just another copy makes me worry if we came in first or not.
We might have, though. Let's head through the door.
Please let this be the one. Please.
Temper thyself, Guildmaster. The truth shall be revealed soon enough.
Come on, we got 2 more chances if this doesn't work out.
It feels wonderful to be my own self again, and it's all thanks to you, my faithful subjects of the terrain.
Alright, if we're talking lore, this was either Cast of Dreams or Tiger Lily. Something tells me Zeto got stumped on the puzzles, and everyone else are nameless NPCs, so...
Because of your bravery, perseverance, and, well, cleverness, the ancient mirror demon Silicarnage has been vanquished, and I can return to my peaceful rule of Crystalberyl Kingdom. It seems in their trickery, Silicarnage created many duplicates of herself, and the tampered dungeon with which to trap you. Despite this, you each managed to walk away victorious.
But...
However, amidst the mirrored foes, one particular invitee alone promptly put an end to Silicarnage's true form and valiantly freed me. Attendant of the godly webmaster, would you please assist me in congratulating them?
Of course, Your Majesty. With amazing speed and precision, a single competitor came out on top this time. The super solo champion of the Morganite Valley
it's Zeto or Tiger Lily.
Zeto!
Yep, okay.
The end-all be-all. Competitor Zeto, would you like to share a few words to all the Tome fans watching the stream from home?
Yeah, I got a few.
What's up, Future Trunks?
I had the esteemed pleasure of being a beta tester for this game a long while back, so I've been playing Terrain of Magical Expertise since well before launch. And so first off, I want to say that this game means the absolute world to me. I also take the fact that I'm considered the top-ranking player in the world very seriously. Honestly, I don't care about the money. This is more than just a competition for me. It's more like defending a championship belt or something, you know?
You've practiced this.
Originally, I wasn't even thinking about entering, but after I passed on the first event and I saw what it was like, I changed my mind. I said to myself, no, you gotta be there. You gotta win this. So, here I am. But yeah, so I can't say I've met anyone else who loves Tome as much as I do. But I hope that with the next couple events over the upcoming 2 weeks, maybe some other guilds or solo players can step up their game and meet me at the top.
Ooh, that's calling someone out.
Last thing, sorry to hog the proverbial mic here. If you make it to the top, I'll already be up there, waiting to push you off it.
My, inspiring and bold. You heard it here first, players. The gauntlet's been thrown, so good luck to any and all future challengers looking to enter the 3rd Campaign of Champions regional event, which officially starts tomorrow in Telluria City.
Thank you again, brave warrior.
We get to destroy him. I mean,
for when our godly webmaster needs your aid.
Given how this character has been in the past series, there's probably a lot more to him than meets the eye.
You all have my thanks. I consider each of you honorary knights of the Crystalberyl Kingdom for your remarkable service. Please take this as a small token of my appreciation.
One Orb of Unity.
I hear that the kind ruler of Telluria City, my fellow Net King Exec, has recently
Ooh, we're going to Exec.
fallen ill.
Okay.
I do hope that you brave warriors shall be there to lend assistance, but be careful. I fear that Silicarnage was an omen for something far worse.
So that means Kinder Spirit is last. That's interesting. Normally Exec has been the last one.
Good luck to you all. Shine brighter than any gem in this valley.
We'll see you all in 1 week for more Campaign of Champions live coverage. Forever out!
Off she goes. Well, that happened.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. At the very least, now we know what we'll be up against in the future.
In the future, when we win the next event and get ourselves entered, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know which is worse, Zeto or the Troublemakers.
Either way, we'll knock them all out. And whoever the fourth sucker or group of suckers might be for the final competition.
Quite right, Squire Kabatha. We prove the might of the Dandy Alliance by shattering that dastardly mirror demon. This knight has high hopes for the future.
We did do really well.
You're right. Sorry, guys. You all did great. I really can't thank you all enough for still sticking with me.
Hey, why don't you go get some rest? We're gonna have to be ready first thing tomorrow for the next event, right?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll see you guys in the morning. Sorry. Dandy Alliance, break!
I'm getting really worried about her.
Well, considering we know what's at stake now, she may not be trying to put pressure on us, but it's a lot on her. Especially knowing we only got 2 chances left to pull this off.
Yeah. Starting to... No more mistakes now.
But the fact that she wasn't trying to hide how upset she was, that shows how much more trust she has in you guys.
Well said, Squire Gamesoft.
Huh?
Hey, you're a squire too!
Hey, we're all squires.
Oh, yay!
The Guildmaster shall stay strong as always. I, Nylok, Dragon of the Fiery Bonds of Friendship!
Yeah, that's number 10. Take a shot. I've missed a lot of story. What's going on? Well, we figured out that Flame Girl is here because her sister is sick. And the $10,000 prize pool will, I don't know, completely cure her, but will basically save her life. For now. So that's why she's taking this so seriously. That's why Nylok joined originally. Nylok knew the whole time.
Have faith that the Dandy Alliance shall accomplish
And now
its
everybody
ultimate
knows.
goal, no matter what it takes. Let us return to the world from whence we came and regroup in the morn. The hard-boiled Telluria City awaits!
Alright, I believe Telluria City used to be Mech City, or Mech Valley, depending on which series you watched. Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm way late, but adding this because I'm proud of it. I found out how to change the element of your regular strike attack too. Figured that out on my own already. Okay, so the 15th is Monday? Wait. Okay, apparently not. Takes up a turn to use, basically renders the need for those power-ups that give you a specific element for your strike attack useless. To the guy who talked about swapping values for the attack and defense stats, I found one that's a little more complicated. When you're blocking attacks, it splits the damage in half, but you can actually increase the percentage even more. I made sure to only go for like another 25% so it wouldn't be super noticeable. Cool, so we can make our defense better. It's a new day. Oh, go back. Checking in again. Hey pal. Yeesh, what a letdown that last competition was, huh? Well, no use pouting. I'm already getting a head start on the next regional event's objective. Though, kind of envy you. I may be flying solo, but I almost wish I had a team as big as the one you're in right now. Certainly would make things easier. Anyway, I'm gonna be pretty busy, but I'll let you know if I see anything suspicious. Feel free to reach out if you want. Have a good one. You know who, just put Tiger Lily. We know that's you now. I called that from the very beginning. Got another cutscene to check out for the regional event to trigger, but before that, apparently there's some kind of special thing happening in Zenhub too. Oh, okay. Meet at Telluria City, Goldaton, Unity Square, okay. Near the Platinia skyscraper. Cool. Let's go. We can start off the next event before we're done for the night. Still got plenty of time. Okay, that's Alpha. No one is here. I was hoping to find me, finally. Still haven't found me.
Yo, Hattie!
I recognize some of these.
Hi.
Hey, hopefully Steph doesn't mind. I wanted to stick around for a sec to see what was up.
What happened?
Oh, well, that'd do it.
Ooh. Okay. Hi.
Greetings. It's been quite some time since I descended to the terrain below.
Hi, Mona Marshall.
I hope you're all doing well.
Mona Marshall is
It
webmaster.
appears the campaign of champions
I
is
love it.
going excellently. I've been very impressed by your efforts. My fellow Net Kings have done well to find courageous individuals and guilds with strong ties of friendship, even under the mysterious circumstances they've fallen under. You have persevered against staggering odds and saved them from many dangers. Thus far, a small group of 3 and a single warrior have proven to be the most outstanding in these trying times. However, in the coming days, I fear there will be far greater challenges. Perhaps it will take more than just a few hands to seize the day and bring triumph. It's been many centuries since my followers and I crafted this land from the splintered terrain in the wake of the Great Conquering. Much like that historic event, a single act might just change everything. Always be prepared. Regardless, I merely wish to send goodwill to you all and provide even the slightest amount of hope within each of you. Continue your valiant efforts. I shall be watching, always.
So, fun fact, in the web series Tome, Webmaster was voiced by Kyle Hebert.
Man, it's funny. Kurt's got me second guessing on if that was a real person, or if it was just another NPC spouting a pre-recorded message. Huh.
I wonder if it was meant to be the developer themselves, or just their avatar.
Yeah, see, I remember that the Net Kings are all based on the game's creators, but I keep forgetting if it's actually them or just characters.
Right.
Feels
It's
easy
both.
to get lost in this world when you spend so much time in it. You feel like you're living in it. Still, pretty inspiring, right? Let's hope the ones seizing the day will be us this time. Huh?
Yeah.
Race ya!
He made noises. Okay, am I here? I recognize most of these, so I don't think anyone new is here. I fought you once. I fought you too. Ooh. Hello, little bomb.
Even artificials have expiration dates, and all good machines receive proper burials, just like all other carbon-based life forms.
Neat. You have a clock for a face.
Welcome to beautiful downtown Gulhattan Unity Square, central hub of Tularia City. We hard-working artificials provide technology and perform construction for the betterment of all inhabitants within the 4 regions of Tome. You're welcome.
Thank you. Ah, mech graveyard. I get it. Get the checkpoint. Hello, Mr. Blender.
Hey, bud. Could you spare a Bincho buck? For the record, I live in one of these houses. I just really want more Bincho bucks.
I don't know what that is.
Extra, extra, read all about it. Vice President Bincho rises to the top of Platinia skyscraper while President Exec is on sick leave. New currency instated for the people of Telluria City.
Interesting. So the vice president is poisoning the president.
Hey.
I'm calling that right now.
Did you guys see Webmaster's speech?
Yeah. Alpha already told us how you two were slacking off before you got here.
Hey, we were watching cutscenes. Oh Lord, we're in New York. You're not wrong.
Hey!
Didn't have time, unfortunately. How was it?
'Twas glorious indeed! This knight sneakily stayed behind to bear witness before joining the Alliance this day. The godly webmaster making a public appearance is a sight to behold in and
You beat
of
me to that
itself,
call.
But their words of
I mean, look,
confidence
it's
instill much hope for
it's
the
a
future.
tired but effective trope. I'm not mad.
They're based on the creator of Tome, right?
Supposedly, yeah. The head of the game's development is actually a big mystery. There have been rumors, but only a small handful of people who work at NetKing Software actually know them. It's like deep lore about the people who created the deep lore.
My brain.
All right, now that we got everybody, let's get up to speed. Follow me.
No, but I want to go shopping. I want to learn a new move. Cliches are cliches for a reason. They are.
Is this thing on? Oh, lovely.
Oh yeah, you're evil. You are 100% evil.
Why, hello, ladies and gentlemen, robots, androids, and cyborgs of all versions inhabiting Telluria City. It's me, your humble and helpful Vice President Bincho. As some of you may or may not know, our beloved President-Exec has fallen gravely ill to a mysterious disease of unknown origin.
Sure.
Our finest medical mechanics are working day and night to repair what ails him so.
Also, hi, Tomomoto.
But in the meantime, I shall be in charge of our precious
Pretty
city
sure on this
during
one.
President-Exec's absence. Oh, how exciting. Now, my first order of business on this lovely first day under my leadership is a change of currency. I hereby decree that usage of netting will no longer be permitted within the city walls. From this day forward, we shall be returning to the trading of cold, hard steel. Pincho bucks! Little coins with my face on them.
Yep, you're evil.
Isn't it wonderful? In tandem with this glorious return to form, I'd also like to cordially announce a very special entrepreneurial press conference happening in just 6 short days from now. All up-and-coming investors are welcome to attend. That is,
Ooh, okay, we have to
if you
collect
are of
coins.
The upper echelon. Any and all attending organizations or individuals must be in possession of at least 1 million Binjo bucks to be
Ooh.
granted access to the press conference being held here in Platinia's Skyscraper. I trust that anyone interested in being part of this new era I'm ushering in will work hard and fast to obtain the necessary funds in that time. Best of luck to you all, and it's been a pleasure.
I wish to punch you. Yeah, he's evil. Please let someone call it.
I wonder if he's evil.
Thank you.
Boy, golly gosh, and gee willikers. I hope the president doesn't die from being too sick or from being too kidnapped.
Thank you. People here have a brain.
Yeah, so you get the gist. If we want to get into that event, which I can only assume involves a rescue mission of some kind, we need to raise 1 million BB pronto. I went over some info early this morning, and thankfully there's tons of ways to earn them.
They remembered it's a video game. I'm so proud of them.
Virtually every mission in the city can get you some, but battles against other players and enemies don't. They only earn you neti, which is still important, but can't be exchanged for Bincho bucks.
Okay.
I stopped by the shop earlier out of curiosity, and even they're only accepting the new currency. But I imagine we shouldn't be spending any of it there, right?
Definitely not. That's all just a trap to eat up your time and effort. In fact, the merchant where you can still spend neti for the same usual items is actually standing right next to the real shop, so just make sure to go there instead.
Gotcha. That's important.
Excellent. Now, how shall we begin our profitable efforts, Guildmaster?
Plenty of options. Basically, any menial task you do around town can earn you BB, but there's a few in particular that can really make you a ton, if you know where to look. To start with, the Gold Hatton Casino has plenty of minigames you can rack them up in.
That's probably where I'll, if I have the choice, anyway. I would go there.
There's also 2 new special battle systems they introduced as part of the campaign that completing missions with will earn you a lot for. I read there's a track on Silva Isle where you can try racing battles, and some mysterious dude in Illumin's Alley that you can challenge to a rhythm battle. I'd go and check those out anytime over the next few days.
Right, so when we register, will one person need to have all the bucks collected together for it to be accepted?
That is an important question. That is a very important question.
I think so, yeah. So maybe we should have like a check-in every day and assemble it all to meet so we can register right away when we've got enough.
That is an incredibly important question. I am glad she asked that.
Hey, actually, got a suggestion to that.
Shoot.
Bang.
I will quit this game right now.
Ow, you shot me. How could you?
Easily. Also, I think you should take a day off this week to visit your sister. And by that, I mean an entire day off. I know you like to keep tabs on everything as much as possible, but we also don't want you to be stressed out into oblivion.
He's right. Been working constantly for 2 weeks now.
I'm fine. It's totally okay. You guys don't need to worry about me.
We worry anyway.
No, seriously. I can hear it in your voice how exhausted you are. You're working your everything off, and that's awesome, but you need a break. Please, just do us all, and mostly yourself, a favor and grab a full day of rest, okay?
I tell them no.
I will not. You better not.
Nay, Guildmaster.
There you go.
Squire Kabatha is indeed correct.
Number 11.
Nylok, master of holding to healthy habits.
I like that one.
Insist that ye rest thy
I say
mind,
as I tell
body,
you to
and
take a shot.
spirit in order to properly lead the Dandy Alliance to victory.
What he said. And hey, I was treasurer for my school one time. I can handle that job, so it's one less thing for you to worry about.
Treasurer in the 6th grade.
Shut up. More minigame farming. Won't get boring after the first 3 runs. We'll see.
I'm just trying to help, man! Back me up! Look, I'll stay in that casino level and just play minigames every day to rack up stuff in the less fun but efficient way.
There you
The rest
go.
of you guys can go do the more interesting stuff this week. You can all just stop by and drop off any major chunks of BB you earned to me anytime you want. What do you say?
Okay, you guys win. Alphonse, I'll appoint you as treasurer for the Alliance this week. Just don't become a gambling addict.
No promises.
No promises.
Thank
other
you.
than keeping the money safe. That I can promise.
I'm really enjoying this game.
But I'm still gonna have my laptop on me during that day off, just in case. If any of you guys want to earn some netty on the side at the arena, feel free to hit me up.
All right. Shall we split up and start raking in the dough, or what?
Yeah, let's do that. Everybody check back together in, say, 4 days. I'll reach out with a meeting spot when that time comes.
I'm gonna log out real quick and check my email. You guys can drop me a message when you've got some missions you want me to join for.
Will do. Dandy Alliance, break!
Alright, so I'm guessing just like Chapter 2, I'm selecting who I go with for a day. I'm at the casino, mission with GameSoft, any help. As a reminder, I'll be at the casino for most of the week until we hit 1 million Bencho bucks. If you earn a decent amount, drop by your trusted treasurer for safekeeping. Also, wouldn't mind splitting minigame duties with anyone if they want to stay a while. We'll probably do that last. So I want to do a couple things. With a newbie in our midst, I figured a responsible guild member, such as myself, ought to try to help GameSoft feel a little more welcome. You should come along too, since I know I'm just so intimidating to be around solo. More the merrier. When Steph mentioned a racing battle over in Silva Isle, I realized it's probably the same kind of thing as the minecart ride back in Morganite Valley. I'm going to give that another shot, knowing I've already tried it once. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see, I'm at Illumins, I want to say. It's aluminum, I get the pun, but Illumins Alley, Sector 2, there's this rhythm battle thing that I'm curious about. I'd rather take a couple of members with me instead of checking out alone. Let's do the rhythm first. That sounds fun. Okay, am I here?
Friend, don't forget to always buckle your safety belt.
Thank you, just a guy.
Thank you, kind citizen.
He's just really excited.
That's fine, I get it. Hello, Mothman. I love it.
You know what I find really attractive? People who wear masks. There's nothing hotter than someone who's conscious about their health.
Oh, okay, alright. You know, alright, look. I get it. It's important. That's a little much, alright? That's a little much.
Good to know.
Just back away slowly.
I'd imagine the most attractive quality in a person is them still being alive.
Okay, see, that one's better, but... that was a little much. Alright, that's a little on the nose. Oh, dude looked like he was dressed as a stormtrooper. I mean, maybe. There's been plenty of references in here. Still no me. Where are you, me? Also, this guy. Hey. It's the Math Wizard. I love it. And Flan Man.
Any monsters in Telluria City I should be on the lookout for?
Yeah, if you happen to get stuck in a fight with a robber robot, take it out ASAP. Those things can steal your items and make that option unchoosable on your menu till they get defeated.
Ooh, okay.
There's this other one I keep.
Little did you know you're the final boss. God, I wish I would. Oh man, I would die.
Swords it carries around, something like that.
I'll keep an eye out. Know anything about a mysterious NPC in Illumin's Alley?
That would be absolutely hilarious. Hey, I randomly chose one of the small-time backers to make the final boss of this game.
Oh, yes! A friend of mine went there yesterday and said this guy challenges you to some sort of rhythm-based minigame.
You know, I bet it's something like that music puzzle from the last regional event.
Probably exactly that.
Maybe. But I'd rather hit up Silva Isle to try out that racing battle thing.
Okay. Still no me. We are moving on. Explore the city first. Dojo, a new move.
Dojo Master Jet is one of President Exec's coolest creations. He was inspired by the fierceness of Tome's many monsters and built to teach all of us how to defend ourselves.
Neat.
You could learn a thing or two from him.
This is the Telluria City Martial Arts Dojo.
Look at you.
Don't take that the wrong way. That's what I call everybody who loses to me. Jet, you're welcome to try and prove me wrong.
Okay,
Ride by
what
me.
do we got? Always get the new move first. Magical slots. Test your luck, earn bonus netty, damage your target, heal yourself, or... Okay, that's very controllable. Monarch's Miracle. Rapidly tap the magic button to fill up the meter, heal your party, and cure them of status ailments. Failing to do so will recoil. Okay, that's... That's pretty useful. Tap the magic button while the marker is in the red zone 3 times successfully to damage, debuff, and cause a random status ailment. That... okay. Wow. They're all hats, except for that first one, but we have 2 hats. That was really cool. Let's see. Queen's Decree. Hold the magic button and release when the bar is full. Grant an ally 2 turns. That's interesting. Press the 5 buttons shown. Greatly increase your chosen ally's dominant statistic in battle. Ooh, another summon. Tap left in the attack button. To keep the markers within the red zone. To call Suntory and attack a single designated enemy. Cast again, and... Hi. What if I do it again? Ooh. Ooh. Hi. Ooh, but it instantly gets rid of you. Hmm. Are you better than Friendly Roach, though? Let's just have you on the field. And then... Okay, let's look at the other slots. That's very, very cheesable. I don't know how much that gives, though. Oh, okay, 15 netty. Alright. All the summons. Yeah, they won't let you stack, I'm pretty sure. It's taking up that single slot in there. Thinking slots. Let's do the bomb. Two, 33 guaranteed damage. The other one was healing. This is a choice, man. Because the thing is, getting Suntory will make Friendly Roach basically worthless. Because why would I ever summon Friendly Roach? All of these are super strong and useful. They are. Is there a cooldown on summons? Nope. As soon as it's gone, you can summon another one. I'm liking the Queen's Decree. To grant an ally 2 turns. That means I could throw it on Alpha and get 6 MP back. Throw it on Gamesoft, get 2 heals in. Throw it on Nylock and do like 40 damage. But I really want this Baka bird. Because of the meme. If I had known I could get Suntory as an ally, I would have skipped on Friendly Roach. Because this is really cool. I really like that. It might be Queen's Decree. It's simple to do, and that's a lot of breakage. The thing is, whenever I go solo, that'll be completely worthless. But Friendly Roach has saved your bacon. I agree. I agree. I love Friendly Roach. Oh well. Suntory might be for a different playthrough. Maybe at the end of the game, they'll let me switch around abilities. Alright, we're gonna go with Queen's Decree. It's like Smile Throw.
Break a sweat today, Runt.
Let's do it.
All right then, Runt. Let's just see what you can do.
Alright, Friendly Roach. Prove to me that keeping you around is the best decision. Ooh. And we Magic Hat. No, but seriously, I like this guy. That's a great design. I love it. I genuinely really like that. Again, this is another Kickstarter backer. Wait, I'm your weakness. Just die. Boom. Elemental Affinity.
Wow! Didn't expect that level of skill from you.
I have the power of Leaf.
I guess it's time I taught you that new special technique, huh? Whichever one you like the most, I'll make it happen.
Smile Throw, please. Why is it up here instead of down here where it was? Hold the magic button and release when the bar is full to grant an ally 2 turns. Queen's Decree.
It's all yours, Runt. Hope you don't mind if I keep calling you that. I also call everyone who defeats me Runt. It's an old habit.
Thank you, sir. Alright, let's head to the shop, see what the new items are. Hello, Lamp.
Oh, ever since the change in currency, I can't afford everything I need from the shop. I wish there was some place in town that still accepted Nettie. Don't tell Vice President Pincho I said that.
I wonder if you're right here.
Greetings. You wish to purchase these?
Okay, get a
Fine
chime.
choice. Thank you.
One
Fine
lunchbox.
choice. Thank you.
I'm gonna buy that, because I have a hunch.
I'll be seeing you again.
If I just wasted money, I'll just deal with it. But I have a theory. Who has 2 blue slots? You have 2 blue slots. I have both sets of the puzzle piece. So if I put both of them on, will something amazing happen? No? Nothing amazing? Let's see, 79154. I want your base attack to go up. HP going up would also be good. Yeah, I think I made a mistake buying that. Oh well. Yeah, more attack. Let's see. Alright, do you have a yellow? Speed would be useful for you, for sure. check me. I have a blue. Nope. I think everyone's good. You might need one of these, actually. Ooh, Minus 10 HP for 2 stats and everything? Ooh, more than that. Yeah, okay, you take this. Hey, see you later, Destroyer. We're almost done here ourselves. I'm just equipping. And we're probably gonna be done. Get that magic attack up. At that health. I don't know if I can spare that much health. Oh, it's only 5. Up that magic attack, though. Bit of a nuker. We're gonna do it. Let's see. I think we're done. We're gonna go with it. Where is the save point? Should be one in every town.
Hello, welcome to goodbye.
No, I don't have the coin, so. Oh, there's the arena. Okay. Alright, yep, we're saving. And we are done with Tome for the week. Come back next week. We'll figure out all these minigames. Should be fun. Well, tomorrow we are starting up Chain of Memories again. Should be pretty much done with the first half of the game. Which I'm really looking forward to because, boy, that game is falling apart at the seams. Hopefully the second chunk, while it will go faster, won't be nearly as broken. We'll find out. But appreciate everyone coming out. Tome has been great fun. I hope everyone's enjoying it. Hope you guys have a good day tomorrow, and we'll see you tomorrow night.